Alrighty, here now. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of content creation. Hope you all are doing well on this Friday, the last day of July 2026. We're not going to get another one of these. Damn. That's crazy to say. I got to fix something real quick in my overlay. We have text to speech. And I need to fix it. I'm doing well, sound out. Can you hear me? We did do some changes. Let's see. We did. Okay. No, we can hear me. Still got football tomorrow. Yes. Okay. We can. Cool. I did something. I'll demonstrate what I did. I a while ago had an artist make some stickers because I went to Stockholm to hang out with some content creators for CK3 and stuff like that. And I did some things where I got Bruce made into stickers in 3 forms. But one of the things we did recently is so that TTS with Bruce and this like kind of convoluted system that I set up to make him chat, and it's interesting. Where is everyone? Question mark. Let's see if it works.
Where's everyone?
And of course it doesn't work. Oh, did it work? It's too short. It was too short. It was too short, chat. Now we gotta wait a minute. It was too short. I gotta. Oh no, the big reveal's fucking scuffed. Oh no. Oh no. And then I gotta fix something else real quick. This. There's a TTS setting. We scuffed it, chat. We scuffed it. We scuffed it. Let's do Matthew for now. We'll save that. But yeah, today we're playing some Crusader Kings 3. Once again, back on our bullshit, as always. I hope you're doing well out there in the world. We're going to play as the Italians, probably custom character to force. Hello there. General Kenobi, hello there. General Kenobi script. Let's see that. Let's see if this works.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, hello there. General Grievous, General Kenobi. You are a bold one. Kill him. General Grievous, back away. I will deal with this Jedi slime myself. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, it only lasts for 10 seconds, that's
General
right.
Grievous,
We're scuffed it, chat, it's so
I've been
scuffed!
trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku. General Grievous, attack, Kenobi.
More than a 10-second delay. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. Default TTS voice, but it's audible, yeah. But yeah, it's scuffed, but for now it works. What are we doing? We're playing some fucking CK3 as usual. We've scared everybody off of from YouTube, I think. Yeah, all 2 viewers we had, we scared them all away. All right. So we're gonna start in 867. We're gonna reset our shit so it isn't the way I have it preset. Okay, if it was supposed to change voice or if it could, we're just doing that for the meme. I was just doing that for the meme. Gooseberry, welcome back. Welcome back. I scared everybody away. We want to change. It wasn't supposed to do that, but it's supposed to just like do the chatting element of making it look like Bruce is talking in the corner, and that's about it. We're starting 867, changing that one rule because I like that. So why are we doing this? I don't know. It was a fun little idea I had. What would it be like to banish the Pope to the far reaches of the southeast part of the map and see what they get up to? From there, I don't know. We shall see. We also have a video that came out today. If you haven't checked it out, please go and do so, where we rank our videos Okay, I guess none of my saved characters exist anymore. That's kind of sad. I liked those saved characters. Wow. I just got stun locked for there for a second, chat. Sorry. That I don't know what happened there, why they are all gone, but they are gone. Send the Pope to Dagestan. What's the campaign this time? It's pretty simple, just a random one-off that we are grabbing the Pope, disbarring him from his Roman territories, and then sending them to all the way to Java, which is in Indonesia. Let's make our character a martial guy. Temperate. We don't care about him. Gregarious and eccentric, sure. Shall we make him have whole body so he lasts a little bit longer, or just athletic? Probably just athletic. And then yeah, we love CK3. Jillian, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing fine this morning. I'm surprised you're up this early. Fucking roasted. We're gonna do logistics because I like having bonuses. And is there one about embarking and disembarking? Because that might be important. Organize, and then we'll do that. I'm on my first boss of A10 again. Oh, nice. How are you necrobinding, or who are you with? Bertrand, Guy. I always like a guy named Guy. Is French the thing we want to be? I forget at this point in 867 what's the culture of Italy. Yeah, necrobinder, doom build, doom, the doomler as they say. I think that's good. I have yet to really crack the code on the necrobinder. I think I'm proficient with all the other characters. We might also play some Slay the Spire later if this goes really short and I want to continue to play. We'll see. I don't like his hair, but we can fix that. We can fix that. Head, neck, ears, mouth, hairstyle. All the hairstyles are pretty rough. The hair in this game is subpar, I would say sometimes. I feel like the shorter your hair would make the most sense, but who knows. Darl is a hedgeron run with Norse Mashri culture. In French, that would be pronounced J, like J the butter, like Guy. No one wants to be French. Nobody wants to be French. I mean, some of the French want to be French. All right, J, or also known as Guy. He looks like a sex offender. Sure, sure. Let's put Iron Man mode on and see what we get up to. Sure. All right. Why did we pick X67? Well, because I wanted to be able to declare one war on the Pope and not have to do multiple wars. So let's get our Archbishop doing that stuff. We start off with a couple of things. We start off with a crown, which is nice. And we have a couple banners to our household, so we'll just get those placed in. So the issue of this game is that we have to get all the way to Java, which is kind of far for us. I'll show you our diplomatic range right now, because that's a thing in this game. We could have made it unlimited, but I think it would have been it's more interesting to try to do this hopping. As it stands right now, we can get lands in Arabia and see how that works. I don't know why we can get lands in Makuria. Maybe because they're suzerain to the Egyptians, who are then suzerain to Arabia. I didn't realize suzerains extend diplomatic range, but now we know that. That's good. So we're gonna go get Rome titles. We also probably want to get the county of Algeciras, because they have the Rock of Gibraltar, which increases diplomatic range. So we might grab that, depending on how well the Andalusians do. Bet 10 Chinese concubines Lotharingia invades you. That's rude. Create the title of Jerusalem, start a holy war early. Let's go find a wife. Sum of skills. We've got an intelligent lady, Ut. We've got this nice Irish woman. Really what we need is allies. Long-term wise, sum of skills isn't gonna really come into play. So maybe getting the Asturians on our side, but they're already in a war. At this time, the Christendom is kind of weak, so there's not a lot of good options when it comes to lives. Old wife works only one kid. The thing is, if you have a child, you can always just, if you have multiple children, you can always just send them elsewhere temporarily, aka have them be a republic for a little bit, and then you can take over there. Do Italians have... We're Cisalpine. That's right. What's our acceptance? It's fine enough. Do we have... We don't. We don't have the ability to increase our limited crown authority and revoke lands. That's tough. Geese nuts. I'm sorry, that sucked. It's alright. Marry them to other kingdoms for alliances. The only issue of them creating cadet branches later on. Man, I haven't streamed in a while. I don't even know what to do, guys. Administrative court. Build, construct, promote culture. Cool. Yeah, not embarrassing. Where is Dagestan? I'm to be honest, I'm not up on my stans. Kevin, do you know how to Portland cinnamon bear mascot? Do you know about the Portland cinnamon bear? What the what? Portland cinnamon bear mascot. Is this something about racism? I have a feeling this is steeped in racism. This thing is creepy as fuck. How do I pull this up so you all can see what I'm looking at? Look at this, transition over here, and then we go to look at this, and then we say display capture. No, we say window capture, and we say Google, and then we say this fuck ass bear. I know the Portland Spirit. Portland Spirit is a boat on the Willamette, because Portland, unlike any other city, has 2 rivers. So that's a pretty crazy thing. It just looks like a bear. That looks fine, but the images I saw earlier, this is what I was like not so fond of. The lips, it's giving Jim Crow era media coverage of Black Americans, and I don't like it. Kevin, you need to look up the old ones. It's giving... Why is everything from this era so creepy? The creatures are always like creatures. Oh, there was like a whole cast of them. I mean, as Portland, we have a lot of Portland pickles. We have a lot of mascots in Portland. So this is the this is the darling of Portland mascots right now. His name is Dylan the Pickle. He is the Portland Pickles, which is essentially a summer league baseball team, aka like the lowest of the lowest rung of semi-professional baseball. I mean, I don't care about CK3, guys. We could stop playing CK3 altogether, and I'd be fine with that. Those are demons. Give a go, invade the Pope. Did you hear the Portland Pickles are suing Disney, by the way? What are they suing them over? They're using the Dylan for some shit? Show us the, where's that where's the tweet with Dylan and his, like, finger out, and everybody's like, oh my god, Dylan's so funny. Here's one, some Mpreg Dylan. Great. I actually don't know what Dylan's up to. Yeah. Okay, here's all the mascots in Portland. Here's some of the mascots in Portland. This is a USL Cherry Bomb. This is the Banger mascot, which is also a USL. That's, I think, Little Dylan. That's older Dylan. This is, I don't know what the hell that is. And that's a beaver from either Oregon State or somewhere else. I'm not sure. It's Dylan T Pickle. T stands for the. Got it. Okay, we can go back to that. How do I form the Kingdom of Portland pickles? You gotta download after the end mod, and then from there you can get access to it. But before that, you can't really do much. All right, let's go find a wife. Should we marry a blind lady? No, her martial skills are ass. I'm gonna call upon my wife to have really good martial skills. There's this Galician woman. She's 35. She's... Oh. We could go mess up some, like, emotionally mess up. Why is so many blind people in the Asturian courts? Were they blinding all these people? Or was there just, like, some sickness that was going through that caused blindness? I mean, let's take this wife. She seems nice. We don't have the money for a grand wedding, so let's just do normal. I'm the father who stepped up. True. Great. Okay. How many troops do we have? 22k? What did they give us? They gave us light horsemen. I'm gonna get rid of those. So sorry. They cost too much, and I don't want to put them, station them. They might, long term, that might be a bad decision, but here we are, making bad decisions. All right, troops are getting up there. We can actually have 2,400. The Pope right now is coming in at about 19. Can I ask him for money? He says no because he doesn't like us, which is fair. Let's go ahead and host a coronation. Let's do it in the capital. Let's increase the niceness of this event and invite everybody over. I'm new to CK3. Do you have any advice? I think the biggest hurdle for anybody new to CK3 is understanding what is important at different points during a campaign. So, for example, there are a lot of currencies in this game that you're just like, I don't understand what they do. Essentially, a lot of them are just used during events or to able to activate certain decisions. I would suggest playing as a Catholic in 1066, because as long as you play as a good Catholic, nobody's gonna really mess with you. You might have some couple people attack you, but for the most part, things will be pretty chill. Vibes will be very chill, and you'll be able to understand the like nuances of the game. I think the hardest thing to realize is that this is a popularity contest. So depending on how much people like you, the less likely you'll be messed with. Being well liked is OP, yes. So essentially, if the people around your populace likes you, if your court likes you, if your vassals like you, you will have the very smooth sailings. If any of those groups don't like you, shit kind of gets interesting. I crop dusted like 10 people at work today. Mods on TikTok, what are you doing? Can we get Eric out of here? This man's causing mass problems at work. I'm calling HR. Call HR. Tell them. We want to make this guy like us. Which one is our bishop? It's this guy. Mr. Archbishop Deutemirio. Sure. CK3 live, don't mind if I do. It's our secret now, lol. Don't try to bring me into your confidence as if we would be, no. You know, I'm a mod there, and there's you know, in a mod, there's a papacy, you can end up sending the Pope to Brazil. Did you hear you can play as the Pope in the next update? I did, Ellen. I'm the one who said it. That's why I said, did you hear? Who are these guys? These are two of my vassals, Tuscany and Friuli. They hate me. I'm gonna start a beef sandwich with both of them, or one of them. Let's go with that. Free my boy Eric. No. Overheard, thank you very much. What are we getting? We're getting herbs and other potent plants from our lovely wife, who actually is a lesbian. Damn. Tough times for her. But she does have good opinions about books. So we'll go put that book in our slot and slot it up there. Jimmy Bagel, thank you very much for the follow.
Jimmy Bagel _ is now one of us.
I forgot we put a TTS on. I'm going to the Twitch now. We'd love to see it, Jimmy Bagel. Monsieur Bagel. What kind of bagels do you like, Jimmy? Are you just like a plain bagel kind of guy? Or is Jimmy Bagel like a specific type of bagel in your parts of the world? I hate bagels. Dude, this is just... What is up with chat? First Eric's cropped us at work, and now Jimmy Bagel hates bagels? We're fucking... we're lost. We're lost in the woods, guys. We're so lost, I can't even... Do I even want money? No. Sure, we can increase our magnificence. This is LN BT Dubs. Thank you, LN. Also known as Jimmy Bagel. Great. All right, this coordination's going well. Northern... Just saying Northern Lions in a different... God damn. Jillian, just for that, I'm just gonna give you the pig for free. Just get out of here. Yeah, I'm getting free pigs out. What's up, my life? What are you doing? I am sure. You want to bring me that Zevia? There's one left. Cole, welcome in. Guys, I'm so close to having 10,000 people follow me on TikTok, and then I can make my 30 cents per video that I am so duly owed, and then I can actually start paying my mortgage. It's gonna be great. Cole, thank you very much for the follow as well.
What does this do?
I sent you guys a little video. Neither of you responded. And you guys were like, oh man. I'm going to eat that pig. Well, the pig is a dog toy, so please don't eat it. It's plastic. It was a shady file. I mean, you're right. It was a shady file. When you're right, you're right. Shall we build buildings or expand the realm? How much land do we have to expand the realm by? A total of 15 counties. Let's do that one. We can do that. .nkv. Why is it a .nkv? What's that all about? Will this guy take a vassalization? Probably not. Can we go find his family members? No. Is this a mod? No. We have mods on. We only really have 2 mods that I use. It's called More Game Rules and Barbershop. So that I can really change the like scenes and stuff like that for thumbnails and stuff. And then like if I want to do this, and then we can appearance, body, traits, we can have him become merely mauled or have the smallpox or bubonic plague. Damn, I didn't realize the plague makes your nose black.
Eric fart on me.
Jimmy Bagel. The man who doesn't even like bagels. Oh, that's handy. It is. It is very handy. Also, More Game Rules just adds, as you can imagine, more game rules. So there's a whole fleet of them down here where like you can mess with. This is how we make a lot of our time lapses that people really enjoy, and I'm kind of known for. But yes. All right, how's this event going? It's going fine. Could be better. Is it possible to declare war on the Pope? It is always possible, yes. That's what we're going to be doing here. Declaring war on the Pope and his stinkiness. But we're waiting on claims because this game won't give us anything unless we have claims. Let's hold a court so that we can maybe get some easy stuff. Easy bonuses, as well as make everybody love us. 50 gold for 5 culture acceptance.
Don't ask me where I was on January 6th.
Don't put words into Bruce's mouth like that. Can you declare on him without becoming a holy word? +2. Where were you on January 6th, Jillian? Other than celebrating your birthday at the Capitol. My father was there. I was actually in like a work meeting. I distinctly remember what happened on J6. I was in a work meeting, and then somebody in the work meeting was like, I think the Capitol's being attacked. And then we all individually went on our second screens and looked, and we're like, oh, wow, that's crazy. Anyways, and then continued the meeting without, as if nothing had happened. Okay. So, can we steal a claimant from you? There is no claimants to be stolen. Oh, it was an attack. The police let them in. I went and got pizza. I mean, that's a pretty fun, easy one. All right, we almost have acceptable situation with our archbishop, which means he'll start paying us cash, because right now he's paying us no monies. Next month he will give us monies, and we will use that monies to then fix up our walls better. A hater. Classic haters. Let's see if we can switch out one of these guys. Yeah, let's get this guy in here. This guy is so much better. He's gonna increase our situation. This guy hates our guts. He's a rival. Also, our spy master hates our guts. That's not usually what you want. So we're probably gonna have a rebellion on our hands here pretty soon if I don't do some situation stuff. All right, he likes us now, so that means he is paying us a grand total of 0 monthly gold. Huge. Seeing as a bunch of people hate us and we're waiting for this claim, why don't we host a feast at our capital? Invite some homies over, make the guest of honor somebody who's not going to be pissed at us. Let's make the guest of honor our bishop, and we can lower the prestige. There we go. Are you Italy? We are Italy. Diplomacy over intrigue. I think intrigue is really good if you're trying to murder somebody and or kidnap somebody. If you're not trying to do that, then it's just because it's really, diplomacy has a lot more nuances of adding friendship and getting better alliances. Yeah. We maybe should start seducing our wife. We can't. That's right. She's a lesbian. Best way to keep control after dying. Don't let your lands get split. By far the best way to make anything happen. So how succession works in this game is depending on how your rules are set up, you will split the lands amongst your kids either equally, or like one of the main titles will go to your kids and the rest will be divided up. The best way to prevent that from happening is by forcing your children to not be drawing breath anymore. That's one way to do it. Or the tricky way right now that I found, if I had a child, I'd show you, is that you can revoke any of your cities, mayors. You can revoke their lands if you have limited crown authority, which we don't, and then grant them that title, which makes it so that they fall out of the line of succession. Can I destroy a kingdom after I conquer them? define destroy, you mean like the title itself? Yeah, you can destroy it, but I wouldn't, because you kind of need it. We could also usurp this. Do we have... Do we have... What is it called? We don't have de jure. No, we don't have even CBs. No. Damn. What about for an empire like restoring the Roman Empire, then dying and losing control? I mean, depends on how you lost control. Are you saying lose control as in like somebody else inherited the title, or are you saying as in you lost control as in there's a bunch of rebels? I need more clarification. Get 6K troops with 15 years, then pile it into Banishing uprising. Easy ways to put down uprisings is just go after the leader of said uprising. We're probably gonna have, like, this guy is probably gonna be an uprising leader that we're gonna have to fight. So if you go after them specifically, things are much easier, which allows it to war score to be done. Also, if you don't feel like you can win that fight, you can always just white peace. That's always an option. Get rid of it so the lands, so it isn't split after my character dies. I mean, that is one way to do it. We get another martial perk. Rating, toughness. Let's do toughness. Yeah, because I'm a tough guy. All right. If this doesn't get done this time around, if we don't aren't lucky and get the whole duchy, then we'll switch gears and try to take the mine, because the mine here is not built. Oh, that's right. It's not built in 867. Can you build it? I think we can. I don't want that. Okay. I want the mine. I'm King of Ireland and King of Munster, but whenever I die, it always separates. So it's because there's 2 kingdom titles, and you probably have Confederate Partition, so your lands are going to get split in 2 every time. You can destroy the title if you want to. Might be advantageous in your situation, but hard to say. Let's go ahead and sway these guys so they stop hating us. All right, already ad time? Is that real? Is that real, chat? All right, let's run an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less if you're on Twitch. Slow start. I'm gonna be realistic. Very slow start. Can we pop over here and grab this little county? I don't think so. I think it might make more sense. No. But I think that's what happens when you fight in 867. A lot of people say 867 is the best. In my opinion, I don't think the tech is too slow, and everything else is just any advice on a semi-beginner on console? The thing is, I'm not very informed on what console does and does not have. But I'll give you the same advice as I give to anybody who's first starting out this game. All you really need to do to be successful in this game is make everybody like you, and then on top of that, you need to then make it so that you understand succession to a T. Let's go ahead and we have somebody famous in chat. Let's name our daughter Jillian. Much better. Princess Jillian of Italy. Maybe she will come to run the lands, or maybe she won't. Either way, welcome. Pillar of the community? What's your goal? Our goal is to make it so that our Pope Man is no longer in charge of his lands, and then as a Catholic, the thing you can do is grant him territory at any time. Like right now, I could give him a kingdom title if I wanted to. Moonlight, welcome in. Console players, stand up. Console players, sit down, please. and stop bothering me. The amount of times I get absolutely attacked by console players because they're like, it's tough, we don't have access to that one thing yet, and I'm like, guys, please just join us on PC already. I respect that you have a console, but like, come on, let's be realistic here. Will the Pope let me buy anything? We can offer a hostage. I don't want to offer a hostage. Here we go. We've got rebels in the form of Tortona. What did I do to the Tortonians? I displaced the peasantry. Well, that's on me, guys. Somebody's trying to murder me. That's not good. It's probably this guy. Insult. Wow, insult as someone as you say hi. Yep. Indeed. Will throw hands. Will throw hands. Would be willing to throw hands. Let the traitor be known, whether true or not. I will not accuse him. You get a weak hook on him. How many lifetimes do you play per session? It really depends on what the outcome or the goal is. God, we are really not pulling this. All right, why don't we do this instead? Come down here in 22 months. We have a prime archbishop that I'm wasting on trying to get lands from over here. If I were to make a hybrid culture with, say, Greek, that might be, they might have the hybridization things I need. They don't have CBs. They do have plenary assemblies, which makes it. I play to 1100 from 867. I mean, that makes sense. I don't really love 867. Like I said, the further education of all of your wards will be better. Sure. I think 867 is a little too slow because it's like huts and stuff like that. Ooh, now everybody hates my guts. Nice. Nice. Unfortunately, we cannot revoke their lands. And their allies are King Ludwig, which is fine, but Ludwig should be... yeah, I don't know. We can marry ourselves off to a nice Norse boy. Or a nice Slovakian boy. Is this your first son? Let's do your second son and we'll do matrilineally. Grand wedding? No. I enjoy the slow pace. Can you make a hybrid culture with any you want? You cannot make a hybrid culture with similar heritage. So if they have the same heritage as you can't do it, but everything else, yes. Our swaying attempt failed. Cannot ask for any money. Let's up our troop count just a little bit. I can't there. Never. There is our first rebels. Let's raise our troops up. I don't know why he's in charge when I'm clearly the better one. How strong is their... Ooh, their commander is good, but it's our... We should have the advantage. Yeah. Crush their asses. Love to see it. Enforce. Let's go ahead and negotiate. Recruit. Employees executioner. He's going to be a terrible executioner. Ben, thank you very much, Fall. Where are our next rebel group's gonna pop? This guy is gonna be in charge, which is tough because, like I said, we can't revoke any lands. Let's see what alliances we can get. Let's get a temporary alliance for now. How long until this pops? Pretty soon. Okay. So we're going to just raise our troops up. Raise them here. And then have them stationed over here so that they can just walk onto their lands when we get an opportunity to do that. We can hold court, or we can have a dynastic legacy. Let's do warfare for now. Well, actually... That's when you double hybrid. I did a Swabian Slovene, then did a outcome of the hybrid was Bavaria. Blood. Potluck. Potluck. TikTok, are you feeling yourself today? CG Pack, welcome in. Okay, so this guy is going to attack me. He's got an alliance that I don't really love. How many troops does he have? 1,300? I'm hoping he's dumb enough to push this. We can do this, and then we can switch over to our wife to get an extra bonus of a couple more. So Marshall increases, and then we'll get 2 more Marshall here. You flattered me, my lord. Ooh, who am I getting hit on? Podesta Jacopo of Pisa is absolutely trying to clap these cheeks. Your clever quips are like a furry cat. I really want to see you, that I may know how you smell. Let us kiss already. Jacopo. I'm a happily wedded man. Your clever quips are like a furry. I don't know. Yeah, that was really strange. I've actually never read that text in my life. That's a new one for me. I don't know if the PDX people know how to flirt. As somebody who's met them, some of them I guess know how to flirt. Yes, I think he thinks I'm a furry. I don't understand. Okay, this guy wants independence. Who's this guy? The Provences. Why did I say it that way? Why did I say it that way? All right, here we go. Round. We lose some stress. That's fine. I will not be threatened. So this guy is going to raise his troops. We'll see where he raises them. He raised them not over there. He's raised them down here. I wonder if I can get there and smack him upside the head. That would be ideal. No. Fuck. No, I did want that. Shit. All right, that was an easy dub there. Now let's walk back. Just keep walking. Let's go like this. These mountain troops are helping out substantially, and their allies aren't coming to help, which is good. Do we think we can attack them? Probably not. What's the most cursed thing the AI has ever done? To be honest, I can't tell you right from the rip. Oh, I should call my ally in. I'm trying to think. I think the most cursed thing the AI ever does is like creating titles that shouldn't really be created, like custom titles that you're like, why did you do that? Like when just white piece this. I don't really want to fight this war anymore. Can you buy any DLC on PS5? I'm a beginner. No. So the console is about 1 to 2 years behind the main game, which is tough for you console heads, but c'est la vie. All right, that's a lot of troops. I thought you were supposed to be dead by now, but apparently you're not, which is unfortunate. Is my ally coming? Has he come? Do we control the war goal or no? We do not, but they do have rebels popping left and right. Oh, really? I had no idea it was that far behind, or that it was behind at all. Yeah, that's why I'm always just like, y'all need to chill out with the complaining about the game being in the state it is because you're so far behind. It's like not even like close how far behind you guys are. All right, we're gonna wipe the floor with these guys, and then we're going to unsiege this land because apparently this is the most important land in all the realm. No, they're both important. It hurts to hear. I mean, it's the truth. Do you want me to lie to you? Because I'll lie to you. I'm really good at lying. My favorite color is blue. That was a lie. Truly one of the liar of the ages. Best liar of the age. This is a bad fight because it's rivers into mountains, so we shouldn't do that fight. And then we'll do this one, and then hopefully our allies will... Oh, you know what our allies will do? They'll go fight rebels who are doing nothing at all, and instead of helping us in our conflict like they should be, they're out here doing some fuck ass shit. We can ransom this guy real quick. I think we should win this fight. We have the advantage. Yeah, we have very high advantage. Let's see it done. And now these guys are joining in. There's another fight that we win. We just keep winning. We win so hard that it just keeps happening. Okay. I think we might lose this fight. No, we're good. We have the homies show up. All right, we're at 37%. I don't really want to fight the rest of this war. So we're just going to wipe peace. It's just going to... A lot of lives lost for no real reason other than vibe check. Andalusian, you're still here? You are still here. Unfortunately... Fortunately and unfortunately. The Provence... Let's see... Provence... Is that what you call the people from Provence? Well... They lost that war, which is awkward. Is it because we took them hostage? Has that always been true? When you take people hostage, they leave the war? Is this multiplayer? Nope. Single player. Because I'm boring. Also, multiplayer is just really hard to run when you're not doing a LAN situation. Because you are just hoping that there isn't going to be desync issues all the time. I need to get a better PC. Maybe we should start a GoFundMe for Kevin to get a better PC because our encoding issues constantly happening. Can you answer my question? I mean, if you ask nicely. Let's enforce on these guys. And spam this. What is your question? There are like 60 scenarios you can play at, and it's on PC, PS5. What about PC? There's a ton. Because they're in... I haven't zoomed out, but the PC has all of China and Southeast Asia added in. So like there's a lot more content in that regard, so there's more scenarios that way. It should be a Hyper House, but for CK3 streamers. Hype House? That'd be so boring. It'd be so boring. It'd be so boring. Because it'd be like 6 stinky boys who are just like really annoying and trying to play a weird medieval sim, and then 3 girls who would be like, I don't want to associate with these stinky boys. That's what the house would look like. All right, let's take this land, and then let's have him go back to trying to get Rome. Probably should have gotten another alliance before we started this, but it's I think we're good with the one we have. And also, I should probably have let time pass. I once pitched buying a castle together in France, but nobody was interested. The thing is about restoring buildings with masonry is that you need a mason, and guess who are not cheap? Masons. Also, I would have to live with a bunch of Europeans, which for the most part, I like Europeans. I'm just not willing to live with them. They have opinions that I don't agree with. For example, they don't like AC. Strictly no AC. Okay, because when you come to PS5, then you can get one campaign to choose in the East. Yeah, this is why you're the one with the marketing degree, Jillian. True, true. She is the one with the marketing degree, and all I have is a stupid degree in political science in español. Los dos, solamente los dos. You know. Aquí estamos. Haciendo estas cosas juntitos, hablando en otro idiomas. Okay. Africa took front of Italy. That's fine. How strong are their forces? They've gotten some mercenary troops, which is fine.
In America, we speak English.
Don't put words into Bruce like that. Bruce speaks a wide range of languages, mostly cat, but also a little bit of Spanish when I tell him. Have you ever played the Game of Thrones mod? I have. I think it's really slow pace, so I don't really love playing it. I think it is a better game to play with friends because the pacing is perfect for that. Bruce, I didn't know you felt that way. Nothing brings me more joy than a gringo learning Spanish. Pues, para nosotros, el aprendizaje de español empezó desde mi niñez y puedes decir mi casa era una casa de dos idiomas, de español y inglés. My Spanish is so rusty. Nobody speaks Spanish in Oregon. That's not true. None of the people I hang out with in Oregon speak Spanish, so when I speak it, I feel like I'm walking all over. I'm not walking all over stuff. I'm trying to think while saying it, but that's who died? Did I kill this man? I probably killed that man. I think we're gonna fail this oath, guys. There's apparently a huge Spanish-speaking community in Hillsborough and Woodburn. Those are the two places that have a lot of Spanish-speaking peeps. Oh fuck, we're cooked. Oh fuck. Oh frick. Where's our allies? Of course, they're down back here with the rest of my army. Why is half my army? I don't know. I don't know why half my army was over there and the other half was over here, but here we are. ¿Cómo estás? Llamo cumpleaños. Imagine if your name was actually birthday. Kind of a dumb name, but you know, I kind of fuck with it a little bit, you know? Me llamo cumpleaños. CJ, welcome in. What's going on? So there seems to be a civil... some conflicts going on here. Let's see. Can we body the Gibraltarians? No, we're waiting our ally. Will our ally help us in this fight, or is he thinking we're suicidal? He thinking we're suicidal. And we lost the war. See, oh, man, I'm rusty at this game. Clearly we shouldn't be playing Crusader Kings 3. We should just play Slay the Spire. We should just lie to everybody and say it's CK3, but in reality it's just Slay the Spire. Anybody in our prisons worth any money that we can get us out of cash? Oh, this guy's got money, but I can't ransom him. Can I banish him? We can recruit him. What about this guy? Ooh, this thick Jewish man. Let's get him in charge. The one thing I've known about Woodburn, there is a shopping center. Traffic. Welcome in, Bliss. End of the list. Yes. There used to be a really nice Mexican restaurant called Luis's Taqueria. I don't know if it's still like the creme de la creme, but I really enjoyed it when I used to go there. How you doing, Bliss? We're doing poorly. Because I forgot in 867 all the tech does not exist. We're techless. Can I ask the Pope for cash? No. Does appear to still be open. Luis's Taqueria. Taqueria Luis's. I'm good. Finally getting settled with the baby. Congrats. I forgot you were having a child. What did you name your child? Child 1? Bliss Jr.? The Blissening? Feckin' baby 1? That would also be a good one. How are you? I'm doing fine. Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting day. We're going to a wedding and a funeral. So that's gonna be thankfully the funeral's first, and then, well, it's a celebration of life, but you know what it means. It's Amanda Hostage. I think you should do a world conquest as John of Ulster of 1178. Why, Chad? But yeah, we're going to a wedding for some friends who already got engaged or got married, and now and a funeral for somebody who's passed. Let's do that. My condolences and congratulations. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird day. John of Ulster. What is this John of Ulster stand in chat? It's been a roller coaster. I imagine. How's your sleep? Probably pretty tough. Pope's at war. Maybe we get a second child. No. She's 5 days old now. Yes. Are you still in Germany? Or are you in Finland? Or are you... I'm just gonna out you. I'm just outing you completely now. I'm just saying all the places you could be. The Iowa guy in your chat, it's the John Ulster guy, I guess. I'm sleeping better with my wife. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Your wife has to usually do more things like provide the sustenance from her body. But yeah, that's very exciting. I imagine it's also kind of feels like a fugue state of trying to figure out like what is going on. Are really hard to silence the Iowa guy. Who is the Iowa guy? Is he just like a big like travel Iowa like guy? I also briefly had a James Charles Papua New Guinea. Interesting. It's especially because like I feel like also the time scale of being a new parent is kind of strange because you're constantly like, oh yes, my schedule revolves around the feeding and sleeping of this new being, so I have to do it very oh god, the Pope died. Now we got a young Pope, and now we got fucking men who are mad at me. Man, this is nothing but rebels. Iowa Yuri? What is going on? Iowa Yuri. We need a second child to really get this going. These two guys are mad at me. This one should be dead. We can grant him a pardon. That's not going to change anything. I should have tortured him while he was in our prison. This guy's also not doing well. He's a good boy. Started as a custom character in Italy. Guy the Mad. Our goal was to take over Spain. Our goal was to just take over the papacy and start moving over. But thus far, things have been going pretty poorly. This is our third rebellion. We recently just lost a war for... Let's ask the Serene Doge if he'll show up for a quick war sesh. Let's go here and say raise all troops. How many troops do we have to our name? Only 1,200? Yeah, so we need a couple early victories to really solidify size ourselves. We tried. Didn't work out. Let's see if we can get this guy. These guys are stronger than us. Our ally is on the way, right? Or did we not call him in? He's the King of Danelaw? No, he's Prince of Danelaw. Yeah, but placing her as the priority is kind of the thing you learn how to handle during the first month. Yeah, John of Ulster is the great character. Now we got a guy on TikTok talking about John of Ulster. What is going on? We need cash. We have the martial bonuses. I think we could win, but chat, you're gonna hate me for doing this, but I don't like that. I don't like any of the energy that was coming from that save. We haven't done anything in an hour. That hour long, guess what? Nothing has happened. We're gonna do a quick reset because apparently we were also one-legged. I don't know why I thought we could do this in not 1066, but we're gonna just do it in 1066. Have a much better time. Clearly said the character that I actually, let's look at this John of Ulster real quick. I want to understand where this like hype is coming from. It feels very like I'm being like astroturfed into thinking John of Ulster is like some fucking godlike creature that I've just like never heard of. I believe in your skill. Bliss, you know what? Thank you for believing me. I don't believe in myself right now. We stayed up way too late because I had to go pick up Allison from the airport. So I'm tired, and my as a 30, soon to be 34-year-old man, my computation abilities are bad. All right, I know where Ulster is, right? This is Holland. This is. Where's Ulster? This is, actually, I don't know where his Ulster is. What's going on? Ireland. Is Ulster? Ulster. Earl John of Ulster. He's an adventurer. He's 10-6-8-8-6-8. I'm thinking of Utrecht. Why was I thinking of Utrecht? I don't know. Okay. I mean, he's got some, he's Norman, which is kind of cool. But I don't see, is he some sort of ancestor? John is your Hastings. I'm not sold either. This is like, he's got potential, but like you got to go to university to get this tough soldier up at least one more star so that he doesn't have he starts getting the domain bonuses. Depending on your wife, you're really going to need a genius wife to bump up some of these stats. He's fine. He's nothing like to write home about. You know? I don't see it. I love how I just made the mental gap of showing that I don't know where Ulster is real quick. He has a history. He conquered Ulster because he got bored. Sounds like some of the pre-Confederate estates did with Nicaragua. They kind of were like, oh, we just got bored. Does he have some scripted content? I don't think so. I think we just got some Ulster lovers in chat. Let's talk about Robert the Fox, because fuck it. He's better. We're on Iron Man. Let's make sure we have the things enabled. Boop, 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 boop. Earthquakes disabled. I don't like earthquakes. We've got impact on. That's the only thing I really care about. I've seen this thing that says Easter egg, where it says Easter egg characters. Easter egg characters will be present at the start of the game. What are the Easter egg characters? Are those just like the characters that the game, like the game devs put in of themselves? Because if so, can I go find Alex and make out with him? Alex, for those who don't know, is the main like dev on Crusader Kings 3. All right, here we go. Let's go, and we're gonna get a claim of Vivento. I think we get a claim on Capua, but let's start doing this. Do we have a wife? We do have a wife. Duchess. What's her butt? What's she doing? She's doing things. Let's do martial focus for now. What troops did we start with? A couple. Let's station them. Bing. Bong. Let's also do Mangonel. So we have siege equipment, and then we have dynastic legacy. We can do sea wolves. Do people actually like 1178? It's so late. I don't think a lot of people play in 1178. I think it goes 867, 1066, 1178 in popularity. I'm not really sure why they chose to make 1178. I think they just were interested in the like what are the presets there? Some stuff around the Byzantine Empire and stuff like that. Oh, Henry Scallots. Yeah, you're right. Crusades and Saladin. That's right. That's right. Saladin is the Crusader states' existence, but they didn't really do much with the Crusader states. It'll be interesting to see how By God Alone affects Crusader states, and if anything comes of it, or if it's just chill. All right, give me the preset events, please. Please, 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 please. Here we go. I would like them all. Please. 43. Huge. Yeah. But yes, so tomorrow gonna be a weird day. First, we're gonna celebrate the end of somebody's life, and then celebrate the new chapter in somebody else's life. For those who don't know, I haven't been drinking this year, so it's gonna be another sober wedding, which, I mean, weddings are fun, but there's always definitely a draw to them being alcohol binges. There's usually an alcohol element of it. Oh, congratulations on that. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. The main reason I've not been drinking this year is because dementia runs in my family, and my mom has been slowly deteriorating these last couple of years. We found out about it in 2021, but it's been really hard this last year. So me and my sister are both like, maybe if we want to make it to age 75 and remember it, we should stop drinking altogether, which makes for a better like overall life. But in regards to like socialization, not saying that you can't not have fun while drinking alcohol, but I think one of the tools I used to have fun at events like social events was drinking. Sorry to hear that. I mean, it's like nothing we really can do about it, but yes, it is unfortunate. Uncontrolled territory. The hard thing is just like watching her slowly deteriorate more and more as time goes on. Like 2 weeks ago, we moved her into memory care, which was like emotionally and physically tiring to do. I've also stopped drinking. Haven't had a drink in 2 months while preparing for the baby. Yeah, I mean, nothing sounds like worse than being hungover and having a child. You know, just being like, oh, I'm so like, I have to take care of this creature whilst also not being top of my game. Neurodegenerative disease, neurodegenerative diseases are a bitch. Yeah, I mean, the hard thing is also just like coming to, like, I was in therapy when it first happened to really help me work through that process of just realizing that eventually the woman who was my mother will no longer be my mother. Like, she is my mom, but she isn't my mom, if that makes sense. What is this? Oh, fuck you. You're not taking any hostages. My mom had a friend who passed a few days ago. Lou Gehrig's. Yeah. Lou Gehrig's is like, remind me which one of that is. Is that the one where you slowly like are unable to move as much? That's the ice bucket challenge one, right? Like you slowly, physically, and mentally, like, yeah, the loss of mobility. That one's especially bad because I feel like it's one thing to like lose your mind and not realize it, but then to physically be trapped within your own body or feel like you're trapped within your own body, that feels doubly difficult. Why is our cousin getting captured? Can we ransom your mother back? Yes. But yeah, I mean, this year's just been hard. It's just been a hard year in my personal life, but like, I mean, content creation's been pretty fun, but I've also been like kind of feeling like I'm not putting my best foot forward because I'm not in an emotional place to be able to be entertaining and or good at it. Yeah, she's friend was in a wheelchair with a speech synthesizer device for a couple of years. Yeah, that's tough. I love how I just put a fucking absolute, everybody, we were just vibing, and all of a sudden Kevin was like, by the way, these major events are happening in my life that are not fun. And then you add in all the like additional things of like what's going on within our country. It's just like the vibes, they could be better. They could be so much better. And then your ass at CK3 because you assaulted a castle that was way too strong for you. So now you have to split your forces, send them a couple back over here so that you can get back your troops. Do we have CBs on this? I forget. I don't think so. Don't think we have CBs. No. Can I buy? Why does the AI never make Latium? It annoys me to no end that they don't make Latium ever. Sometimes it helps to focus on anything else. Sometimes it helps to vent out. Yeah. True. So that's why I desperately need your support, chat. Smash the subscribe button, hit the like button, share with all your friends. Do it now. Do it now. I think we should still go after Gibraltar. That is still the smartest move we can do, so we can get that Diplo range. To be honest, we can also start slowly peeling away at the Pope's lands. We don't need to take it all in one burst. All right, let's enforce that. All right, we'll run an ad. I'm gonna be right back in 3 minutes or less. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll see you all just in a jiff. Thank you to everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. Yeah, so that's what's been going on with me. All right, my bladder's freshly emptied. Parasocial therapist assemble. True. All right, let's expand the army. Let's take a beat on getting those guys back up. We need to go on a pilgrimage to get our piety up enough to even declare war. Should we go all the way to Cologne or should we go to Jerusalem? I think we go Jerusalem just because it gives us more piety chances, and we can hit a bunch of stuff on the way there, like customize the route, be going like bing bong biff bam, then down here. Let's go here. Then go on the way back. We'll figure it out. But yeah, how do we come back from this discussion? All right, so why did I want to do this Java thing? I kind of wanted to see if you banish the Pope to this area of the world, if he would start then crusading in this area of the world, or if he starts, all the crusades will continue to happen in Europe. That's really the main reason I was interested in seeing this. I probably could have done this in an offline format, just like in a time lapse, just to watch it happen. Oh, Baghdad, those are the special travel events. Yeah, that's right. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. As my soccer coach once used to say to us, for no reasons at all. He really liked saying whoopsies like that. Whoopsies. The county will lose 1 development plus 1 per existing development. Is that true? When did that change? I do not remember that. That's crazy. Oh, wow. We are probably going to get like 2 points of pilgrimage. That's fine. Should we become Sicilian? Possibly. And now on the way home, can we customize the route? I think we can. It's better to hybridize. Yeah, I think we might do that. Because what is their tech looking like? They do have... What's the one that chronicled writing is the one we need. Do Normans have that? We don't. Fuck. That's the one we need, is the writings, so that we can... Do the Greeks have it? The Greeks do have it, so we could make a hybrid with Norman and Greek. How close are we to making a hybrid with them? Not very, but that doesn't mean we couldn't do it. For example, we have... we can promote with the Greek culture. And we then could go on a Greek... we could do the Grand Tour to get that going. Let's do this one. And do we not have this point? We might not already have that. Well, that's unfortunate. We have our pedagogy or scientific. I think scientific. What's the goal of the run? The goal is to kick the Pope out of Europe and then put his ass in Java, Indonesia. So right now we are just getting started. It's probably going to take at least 2 gens to get this, which is tough because all of our kids kind of suck. No offense, children. I'm sorry. This one, a Diplo focus guy. Rather him be stewardship focused, to be honest. I know that's going to make him shittier, but it's alright. Alright, can we attack the Pope? We can. For our claims of the papacy. Or we need an alliance. Let's go get a quick alliance power. We have the English. They are currently fighting the French. Let us send a proposal. Who is fighting whom? It looks like the English are... No, the French are doing the de jure claim on that. That's interesting. Let's see if we can get another alliance real quick and utilize them. If you want good Greek speed with the Greeks, grant those Greek counties to random Greeks and do a tour. Yeah, culture-wise. That is true. Alliance power. We'll do the Bohemians as well. Matrilineal? Sure. Alrighty. We have Bohemia on our side. I kind of want to... How long until the Greeks become homies? So long. And there's already plagues. Let's ransom everybody we can. I want to get this war off before the Pope dies, because then we can fight another war real quick. And maybe it will entice them to, you know, be better. Let's call in our allies. 1, 2. Pope's probably going to rally a bunch of troops to their banner. We have the better... This number used to be higher. It's because of that's why. That's 6,000 troops. I don't think we can fight 8,000 troops. I don't think we can fight 8,000 troops right now. Unfortunately, the Pope did die, so we didn't get what we needed. Should we get some horse archers? We will be fighting planes. Why not? Be a little spicy meatball and get some very fancy horse archers to get absolutely crushed. How long until the Bohemians show up? Not for a while. The English are in a conflict that they won't help us in. There's plague running up the leg of that. John, thank you very much for the follow. I don't think you're here, but I do appreciate your following nonetheless. How bad is it? The game says we're on equal footing. They have more troops. Let's wait until our allies show up. Maybe we can bait them. Do a little baiting. All right. Let's do this. Let's go to this church. Of course, my allies are running away. They're running away. We have the advantage, but I don't think we no, the horse archer's absolutely killed. Yeah, horse archer's absolutely crushed. Let's look at the post-battle report. Details. How many horse? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Horse archer's crushed, dude. 9,000 and our knights doing 10,000. 19 dudes. Imagine 19 dudes killing 1,000 people. Just like, think about that for a second. If you were sitting there watching 19 people kill 1,000 people and not one of them dying, that's just insane. All right, let's get this shit. Do you strategize around the territory you're on and stuff like that? So what happened there is I mostly play with, yeah, that did play a part of why that victory went our way. But I play with a game rule that makes it so that really comes down to becoming more of a math game. So each at the point, well, sorry, becomes more about advantage. Advantage is much more important. So each point of advantage, your opponent over your opponent, battle increases your damage by 10%. So because we were, I don't know, our commander was 30 something and their commander was 18, our advantage was so much higher. Our troops were doing a significant amount more damage. So that's why our knights did 1,000 kills and these archers were doing numbers too. It came down to the fact that we just had better advantage. Maybe the Pope will die again. 17-year-old Pope is young. Young Pope is young? They're gonna come back and try to kick our ass. I think we're good for now. You need to DLC, but I think on the culture map you can press on it and press hybridization. Yeah, you can hybridize with the Greeks. We're slowly getting it up. Learning their language is another thing that we could be doing. This guy's about to die, so we're not gonna do that. That guy's also about to die. Let's go find a nice, healthy, young Greek man to learn the language from. Please teach me your language. The English showed up. Crazy. All right, so now we'll have ticking war score. I don't actually want to move from this spot because everywhere else has plague. Let's actually get our guy out of the field and put our brother in. Teach me your ways, strapping young Greek boy. Yes, exactly. Young Greek lad, tell me how to say more beer in Greek, please. More beer. The Pope is trying to raise more troops. Is this Pope gonna live? He's 18. My son has died of the plague. All right, we're done with the war. 8,000 troops died. 8,000 papal troops are dead. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hopefully the Pope dies so we can then immediately deck on another war against them. That's my hope and dream. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Do you watch CK3 YouTubers like Quayfish or Lathe? I've met both of them in person, which I don't know if that's important to add to the story, but traditionally I don't really watch a lot of content creators in my own like bracket, if that makes sense. Like I'll watch a little bit from here or there just to get a vibe of what everybody else is doing, but I kind of I don't like being cross-pollinized by people in the same category as me, though I will watch a video from time to time. Sometimes I find my least favorite kids out to counties alone that are affected by plague. Oh, what a grandfather you are. All the mention of John.
Delbering is now one of us.
Dull boring, thank you very much for the follow. Is there a reason why your name is Dull and Boring? Is it reference to the sister cities in Oregon and in Scotland called Dull and Boring days? We could attack the Greeks. I don't really want to attack the Greeks. They seem like nice people. Yes, you're cultured. I just live in Oregon. I think that's the only reason why I know that information. Yeah, Dole is like, it's in Scotland, so like there's sister cities for whatever reason. I mean, they just have, I don't know if they still do it anymore since COVID happened, but it was this thing that they used to do. 5,000, oh, because the mercs. Spare no expense. Who's getting married? We're getting invited? Sure, Matilda, my girl. Matilda, you're getting married? Would never have guessed. No shit. Stop. Apulia. Can we go up the coast? There. And then on the way back from Firenze. Matilda's the one who runs Firenze at this point? I feel like it will be so interesting when merchants come out and see how much of the Italian stuff changes. I know Corvallis is sister city to some place in Western Ukraine. Yeah, I don't know. That seems weird. Way before the war. Maybe grass seed. I know Ukraine has really lush farmland, kind of like the Willamette Valley does, but I don't know if that's the reason or why. Diplomacy. Let's see if we can become friends with somebody. Or can we murder somebody? We can try to murder the Pope, but no. Who is Matilda marrying? Some Greek boy. Bro, oh my god, I've been meaning to catch a live. I've been trying to make Rome with the Byzantines. Director Day, welcome in. I mean, the Byzantines is a good one because if you have the culture, if you have you can do the legend that then gives you CBs on all of the Italian lands, all the lands that are required for the Roman Empire. If you haven't done it that way, that I would recommend. Yeah, the Byzantines are a little rough like that. There is a lot of claimant wars and shit. Role-playing hated for Byzantines is mandatory as the Catholic Italians. True. True. I don't even think Matilda's... Matilda, you're 27. This kid's 16. Could have married a much younger man. Or much more appropriate man of your age. Sure. Matilda, can you get more troops so that you can attack the AI? Every guest likes me a little bit more. No, Kaiser keeps trying to demand things from me, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, Mr. Kaiser. Alright. How long until his mercs are done? I'd like to know. I wish I could click here and then click on his mercenaries and see his contract. Like if I clicked right here, it would take us to the contract and see how much longer they have, but that's a little too much for the game, I guess. Founded by a group of Corvallis residents who wanted to communicate with the citizens of the USSR. They researched multiple Ukrainian cities, but ultimately chose, I'm gonna butcher the fuck out of this, Uzhhorod. I don't think that's how it's pronounced, because it had a university, was located near mountains and a river, and was an agricultural area much like Corvallis. Noxasius, thank you very much for the follow. I think that makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. All right. I did not learn the language, but that's okay. How much longer until this is done? Somebody's trying to claim my throne. Good thing we don't really have a throne to claim. All right. Let's do this. Oh, brother. Your pronunciation is I mean, yeah, it wasn't great. Scheme introduces joined. Yeah, sure. Some nice Greek, another nice Greek boy showing up at my court to teach me how to speak Greek. Should we attack like that or no? I want the duchy, but the game never gives the duchy. Let's wait 20 months, I guess. No. Can I come over here and attack? Is there anybody who has claims that we can invite? This guy, maybe. If we arranged a marriage with one of our daughters and him matrilineally, we might be able to get him there. Well, how is he getting alliances with Pisa? Oh, it's his dad? What the fuck? Strange. Pisa's... This is weird. The Girodesca family? It seems to be... Who's this? Is this our bishop? Let's get a hook on him. Oh no, this isn't a bishop. This is just some guy. We can grant him a pardon though. Okay. So we don't have the claims as usual. We can deck for one piece of land, but we're still gonna have to fight him 2 more times. We're not blessed with a good bishop this time around, which is tough. Maybe we become a king of Sicily. How close do we? Need more gold. Why don't we go to war? War always makes everything cheaper, right? Maybe we can get some easy money. Oh. They like my villager from Minecraft noises. I think it's pretty spot on. My nephew is getting thrown in jail. Can I ransom him for some gold? 10 gold? Don't mind if I do. We captured some one-legged man. How do I beat the claim throne crisis with the Byzantines? I'm doing something wrong. The hard thing is you just got to make everybody like you more than the claimant. So unless you are able to somehow make that come about, it's pretty difficult. How many troops do the Byzantines have? That's a good question. Right now they have 6,000. But I'm not going to fight the Byzantines. My quarrels with the Romans, or the Pope and his ilk. Can I ransom this kid? 50 gold. Huge. Can I ransom his wife? Probably not. 25 gold, not worth it. Okay, enforce. Disband. How much longer until this is done? This old man needs to die. Empire of Italia can turn it into Rome by itself, right? Would have to be easier way. I mean, I think the easiest way is, well, for Italia, you have to first unify Italy. So that's kind of difficult. I think the HRE has the easier of the paths because they're so big. And they don't have administrative government, so it's a much less hard to take all the lands you need, I think. Now the Bishopric of Rome. Jesus criminy. Okay. Let's do this. I can't press both claims, right? Yeah, it's one or the other because we don't have how far away from Chronicles are we? 42 years? Or how close are we becoming hybrid with Greeks? Not close at all. Keep getting stressed out trying to learn this goddamn language. It's not working out. Who'da thunk? Oh, and now we got Withering Mind, just like my mother. Ooh. I've heard that if you have Withering Mind happening to one of your characters, as long as you have 10 languages known, you won't be able to have Withering Mind affect you. What is succession looking right now? Probably not great. Our son and player heir, he's 15. He's he's greedy, he's just, he's ambitious. Let's see if we can drill him on some martial focus. Or can we influence him? Already has all the traits we do. Oh yeah, he's arbitrary instead of, I see. So we don't have that. It's been a bit crazy here in Europe. In Germany, our city hit 100 degrees yesterday and today. Most people don't have AC here. We're happy to have one, especially with the baby. Yeah, is it true? I've heard this, and I didn't think it was true, but maybe as somebody who lives there, you'll have a better sense of it. Is it true that you guys don't have AC in newly built hospitals? Is that a real thing, or is that made up? Austria already exists? No, it's Lübeck. Somebody said that to me, and I said that was like, that's impossible. And like, maybe it's not impossible. I'm just crazy. Let's get these guys. The Poles on our side. The hospitals we had, baby, didn't have AC. Every ward, it's kind of new. Really? Why not? That seems like from a medical standpoint, you would want to have the ability, especially on very hot days, to keep your patients who are fighting off diseases comfortable. Or am I just crazy American who's addicted to AC and AC culture? All right. This is tough. I don't understand it either. I'm from Finland and value AT. Yeah, I don't get that. But, you know, maybe it's just a thing. Just a thing for better minds than ours to understand. All right. We don't have the money yet. We're working on the money. We could go attack this guy and maybe get the money for the Kingdom of Sicily. That might be the move. Especially while our character is slowly losing his mind. Roger has come of age. He's kind of ass. Wow. He is kind of ass. Let's see if we can get this guy. Another wonderful victory for the good guys. And then we'll go siege this down. We'll accept this, but we're not going to actually go help. I don't know what the Bohemians are on about, but they're on about something. Who are you attacking? You're attacking... you're attacking troops over here. We don't need allies for this. I think the roll... we got an unlucky roll, and then we got another shitty bishop. Dude, having two shitty bishops is tough for as a claimant trying to get claims. According to German Trade Association for hospital workers, most intensive care units now have AC, but only 33% of hospitals have AC in patient rooms. That's kind of lit. Expand. Did we even take anybody prisoner? Oh, we have a ton of prisoners. Let's ransom 2 of them. This guy we probably can recruit. Everybody else, you know, you can rot in my prisons for now. Call to war, we'll accept that. I'm not gonna come help though. Because I'm a bad ally. Any more cash to be made? No, I don't think so. How much longer until this CB is done? 5 months? Should we get more stress? No, I think we should stop learning Greek. Unfortunately, I don't think our Greek dreams are coming true. Our Greek dreams are not coming true, so we're not gonna eat some nice food. Like gyros or whatever non-street food they have. Lukomades. Sounds like it's all Greek to you. Make Bruce say it. Did you banish the Pope yet? I left it and I'm back. No Pope has been banished because we chose to do it as a Catholic, so we couldn't just grab the land like a smart boy. Oh, now we're going fucking blind. Huge. Not only are we losing our mind, we're also going blind.
It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. /
I don't know what Jillian's on today, dude, but she's the anti-Wokler. Jillian has come out to hang out. Spiny Kopita typo. Dementia. Yes. We are demented. Alright, we're gonna commence the preparations for our crown. We can hold court. Maybe we'll get lucky and get an event that says, hey, we like the Greeks. Hey, I love the Greeks. Am I right? Shared burdens, sure. Sure. Are falafels Greek? They are. It's not me. It's Bruce. Oh, okay. Got it. My bad. I didn't realize. See, and now we pulled this off and immediately get a CB on all the lands that were... Jesus. I just wanted this one province, and somehow we get all that one. which is tough, but whatever. We have too many held duchies. We own Salerno. Who owns, what one's Salerno again? Salerno's this one. Your brother-in-law and vassal? Let's give him Salerno. You can have Salerno and Bevento. There you go. The music wants to play KCD. I mean, KCD is a good game. You should definitely play it. Let's put on some KCD tunes real quick. Give me that Gutenberg Wealthy #1. Hit me with the Gutenberg Wealthy #1. Why do you have to resist? I love Gutenberg Wealthy #1. It's my favorite of all the songs. Sure, we can be allies. The Pope's not gonna give me cash, right? No. He doesn't like us. Not even a little bit. Let's see if we can go and change over to... Yeah, we went to the right. Oh, we're resetting our perks real quick so we can do in my domain. And this. And then we'll go Peacemaker. Yeah. Okay. And then we have 2 in this. We can do Wash Our Hands or Pedagogy. I think open-mindedness actually is better for our usage. And then we'll continue to be this focus. Cool. I played an unhealthy amount this past 6 weeks. What is an unhealthy amount in your mind? I would like to know. Iron Player, you're the one bringing this to our doorstep. Over 100 hours. That's. I mean. I think that's like not that many hours a week. I mean. Mine's bad. Yeah, I did invite that to my doorstep. Don't enable me. All right, I'm sorry. I'll turn off music. I'll turn off Gutenberg Wealth #1. You know how much we love to get down with that one, but I'll turn on Gutenberg 3. Yeah, Gutenberg 3 is the one that's everybody's actually been pining after. Let's hope about coordination before we get more of the debuffs. Oh, we need the crown still. We're waiting on the fuck-ass crown. What's taking this guy so long to forge his crown? Sure. I have a problem. I mean, I really enjoyed KCD. It was definitely a game that at first I was like, I don't think I'm gonna like this game. Even though I played the first one, but the second one I was like, I get overwhelmed a lot really quickly when there's too many quest lines happening at once. But I did enjoy it eventually. So much so that then I made the city locked version, which was, I still need to make that video. I'm gonna keep telling myself that I'm gonna make that video eventually, but the what now? So a couple months ago, I played a game of KCD where we were only in Gutenberg. We were not allowed to leave the city except for one situation, or the greater Gutenberg area. Yeah, we just never made a video into it, which that's on me. Let's run our ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I'm actually using the restroom too, so I will be right back. Thank you to everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, TikTok. Appreciate you all, beautiful, lovely people. DLC enabled, yeah. I'm so fucking rusty, dude. This is tough. Iron Player, we know you would watch a video about that. I just have to make it. I'm just not made it. Man, I am rusty as all get out. How did I think this was going to be a fun little jaunt? Why do I never make fun ideas? I feel like Jillian's ideas are always so much more fun than mine. They're always just like, how do I eat out the Pope? This is not at all what she does. We got rebels. Shit. This guy still needs our fucking time. Make it better. Sounds a bit gay. Sounds a bit gay, doesn't it? Guess trying to have a little tussle. What is this accent you're affecting, Kevin? I don't know, guys. All right, war's over. Disband the troops. We have dangerous factions. Who are these guys? We just won that fight. Let's hold this coronation before we run out of more problems. Yeah, isn't that the thing? We're gonna die. What is succession looking like right now? Oh, we can do more of that, and we can do this. So then our troop count will go up slightly. Succession, right now it's all going to the one son, whose wife is in prison. Classic prison wife. Oh, she's now sickly. Pope is sickly. How's this going? 20 more months? Not adjacent. Can I make this guy better at his job? Maghreb isn't actually the culture I want accepted. It's fucking Greek that I want accepted. Count Jeff.
Your own research.
Dafty underscore is now one of us.
Daft. Is that Daft Ty? Daft T underscore. Welcome in. I don't know why it's pronouncing that way. It is. Jeff becomes my best friend. I don't. Fuck. I don't want Jeff as my best friend. Well, he did actually. Madrona can actually join us. She's a good physician. This guy can become exhausted. Sure. This one. Jillian, what do you think of the new Bruce Redeem? Is it good? Is it bad? You seem to be enjoying putting god-awful things in our little boy's voice. How do you feel about the voice? I'm not sure about the voice. It's just one of the... I, for some reason, always imagined Bruce as a little boy because he's my little boy. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. When I was testing it, it wasn't cutting off the beginning of the sentence. Maybe it's just taking a second to... I'm not swearing an oath. I mean, we could test out the other voices on chat right now. I can take a sidebar real quick and do that. We'll go alerts. Because it's like a weird... channel points, this one, and then we go visual. No, we go to celebration. No, we go to text to speech. Right now we have Justin. We could do... No, Nicole's a... We could do Matthew.
Hi, my name is Matthew.
We could also do... Justin is the one we have right now.
Hi, my name is Justin.
We could do Brian.
Hi, my name is Brian.
But I don't see him as a Brian. Could do Russell.
Hi there, my name is Russell.
Just have him as an Australian dude. Joey.
Hi, my name is Joey.
Australian Bruce. Yeah, we can see how Russell's doing.
Hi there, my name is Russell.
Let's do Russell for now. Australian Bruce is confirmed. Down under? Yeah, exactly. Can we get some Greek culture acceptance? Of course. Oh, we got 10. Nice. So that means, can we do... How close are we to forming a hybrid? Not close. Not close at all. We can bring him under tribute, but that's not gonna do it. Puta madre! How long until Chronicles are done? Chronicles of Narnia? So far. Why is the Iberians Alfonso? Why is Alfonso helping out these Iberian boys? Let's go for this war, because this is a much more hectic war. King Vitislav and Poland guy.
Brokey, this voice is Bonza, mate.
Australian sling is something else. It's just built different. Built so different. Let's land here again. Does it keep counting out off at the beginning? Is it just not activating soon enough? I wonder why. All right, we're gonna land here. And then we're gonna put on this crown so that we aren't ugly. I don't think it got cut off this time. Yeah, it should be pretty instant on the... Oh, shit. Well, let's retreat. Okay, well, we're retreating that way for some reason. Strange, but okay. All right, we got our ass beat, which is unfortunate, but our allies will come and save us, right? Unless they're involved in another conflict, which I don't think they are. My vision's going bad and my mind is withering, which means our stats will start to slowly get worse over time, which is kind of tough. Where is the...
If it doesn't fit, you must acquit.
I don't even know if half chat understands that reference. Do people even know OJ Simpson? Who even OJ Simpson is anymore? He's been so out of the like zeitgeist for so long. Yes, Lamette. I mean, you say yes, but I also don't know if that's true. Where's my ally going? Where the fuck are you going? Where are you going? Can you come back here? Okay, I've baited the enemy. I've baited the enemy out. And now they're gonna lose. They're gonna just die over here. Oh god. Oh god, they're getting stacked. But utterly betrayed. We all saw the Netflix documentary. Jesus Christ, dude. This is a terrible war. This is going so poorly. All right. Can we get some more cash? We can demand some more cash this way. Can we get some... How much longer until we can do extorted subjects? Not for another 2 years. I didn't realize my allies were going to immediately show up and then die. So that's real tough. Let's see if we can get some mercs. We can get some, but not very many. Let's get these guys for now. Let's go bide our time. Let's go home for a second. God, I cannot believe the AI just did that to me. They show up, get absolutely stack wiped, and then leave me with the fucking bag to hold. The Withering Mind, where he's like kind of confused. What is it? Let's see what it's called. Is confused one? No. Is it because he's also going blind too? It's a little bit of both, probably. All right, let's merge our things. Are we able to get more troops? No, not very many more. Do we have all of our soldiers hired? We do. Are you gonna hire more troops, or are you just gonna screw me over? He's already been called into this war. He's already been called into this war. We have other children we can maybe get on another alliance. I don't think so. Fucking useless. You can do this guy matrilineally. No. All right. Well, I didn't realize I was gonna get fucked over by literally every. Oh, now we're infirmed. This is chat. This is exactly how CK3 runs go for me every time. We're just having try to do a quick little idea, and then everything just starts. When it rains, it pours, kind of situation. Uh-oh, indeed. So our advantage is now much smaller. They have better troops than us. I think they have more troops coming too. Yeah. If only I didn't have some fuck ass AI screw me on this one. Let's see if we can go behind a. Let's see if we can bait them. No, we can't bait them. Well, maybe the next generation can do it. How much money are we about to lose? 400 gold? Well, maybe the next generation can figure it out. Doubtful. Looks like the Byzantines are having a bad time too. We should have taken the land from the Pope while we could. I guess we could just. Oh, here comes our allies, just in the nick of time. Glad you guys are showing up. Fight as it doesn't matter anymore. So tough. So tough that they just showed up, got stack wiped, and then we're like, my bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just a little guy. All right, some people want liberty. Wibbity? We probably have too much land. Let's give it to this Greek boy. He can have Capua. And then we'll demand his conversion and see how that goes. If you plan to take the hit, I recommend you surrender the war and die. The debt will go on for the next generation. Good points. Let's just die. Let's take more stress. Oh, greedy, golden. How's our son doing? Oh, terrible. Oh no, this is our other son. He's in prison. This kid's fine. Wait. No, this is our heir. What happened to this guy? He got disinherited. Oh, this was the guy who was gonna inherit everything. I did not educate him well. How mad would you guys be if I just stopped playing this and we went and played Slay the Spire? On a scale of 1 to 10. Watch me get pissed at that. No, all the people on YouTube would be pissed because they're here to watch me be bad at this. Furious? Jillian? More like furious, am I right? I'd rather you reset than change games. All right, let's think. Let's think. Can you explain the joke? I can't. No, I can't. It's not a good joke. let's just take a deep breath here. The goal is to kick out the papacy, so we can do that as anybody. I think what we really need to do is start out as a different faith, so we can automatically get the lands easily. Maybe we start in Iberia as these chuds. I don't think you can call them chuds, but we're calling them chuds. And then we grab land here, and then we grab land from the Pope, and then we convert to the papacy so they don't crusade for us, and then we start moving our way to Jerusalem that way. I think that's the plan. I'm going to go at it from a different angle. Let's create our own ruler. He's going to be what is the Iberian cultures? Where are the Iberian? What are they in the south? Andalusian. Let us make him a 5-star excellent commander, temperate, eccentric, and calm. Let's see if we can get a couple of bonuses in the form of if you're not having fun, go and slay in the spire. Glove fit you must acquit was famously no, he's talking about the joke where I said furriest, where I was trying to say fury and furry. I don't know, dude. We've lost the plot. Organizer, and then we'll make him a little bit older, so he's not that old. We'll make him 33. And we will lower our prowess. Damn, we're like 1 point off. We can make him slightly stupid. His name is Zarb. His last name is Hakimid. Oh, you were just teasing you. I mean, the thing is about a written text is that sometimes you cannot get sarcasm all the way through, or I'm just thick. I don't like his hair. Let's randomize his appearance. Why is an Andalusian all of a sudden a ginger? I guess it's maybe not pulling from culture, that's why. Sure. Okay. Let's do this. We've done that. Yeah, it's true. It could have been converting. I should have turned out the Iberian situation, but that's fine. We want to get... who am I suzerain to? Oh, I'm not suzerain to anybody. Let's get an alliance. Who's the most powerful alliance we can get right now? It's this guy. How statted out is she? She's not very good stat-wise. I need a good martial wife. There's not good martial wives. I think she's... Right now, let's just do this. Let's do that. Let's do this focus. We'll do that. We'll go down this side so we can get to Peacemaker quicker, so our wars will end faster. We don't have any... I don't think he can read Chinese. Wow, maybe that's interesting because that's Twitch's TTS that can't read Chinese. He said dot. He said dot and he ended his paragraph just like that. He was just like, and we're done. No more. They have better troops than us, but I think we can... Can we do a pilgrimage real quick? We have to go all the way to Mecca, though, for the pilgrimage. Is there anything that's going to give us piety real quick, other than having our wife focus on it? I guess probably not. Can we vassalize this guy? We can do this. Let's do that.
Gao si bai di sai yun jian, chen li jiangling yiri huan, liangan yuan shanti buzhu, king shu yiguo wan chong chen.
With an Australian accent too. Oh, so good. What does that mean? +4? No way. No way we're giving that a +4. +4? Really? For those no, this is a reference to Northern Lions. What does this mean? It's funny. It was that funny. At dawn, I leave, departing early from the White Emperor amongst the many-hued clouds, 300 miles to Jingling, arriving within a day on both banks. The apes cry out repeatedly. My skiff has passed 10,000 mountains. Can TTS speak Finnish? It can try. I think as long as it is in the Gregorian, well, not Gregorian. Well, let's find out. It can speak the sentence, yeah. What am I trying to say? The Latin alphabet. As long as it's in the Latin alphabet, it will be fine. The White Emperor is what they called me in high school. Oh, imagine if they actually did. Fuck, I fucked up as usual. We need to hydrate. I need to get a beverage then. Feel about me adding a reward to the game? Every stream you can reward a thing where I shotgun a beverage. Would that be entertaining? Are you not entertained? I don't care. I say the F word all the time. All right, now we got it. Should be enough. Okay, that's been brought under our guys. They're losing these lands, which is actually kind of bad for us because I kind of want the county. Let's call on our allies, see if they'll come help us out. He will not, because he's fighting in another war. We did not have any time to rest our troops, which is unfortunate. Let's see where they're at, if the enemy's already sieging this down, or what the business is going on. Wait a second, how did you get that specific thumbnail? I made it, Jim. Jim, I fucking made it. It was me, the creator. Predator. Ooh, that's a lot of troops. Yeah, Jim. Get him, chat. Tell Jim what's happening. It's me. I'm the one who did it. I made it. Let's have our wife switch over. See if we can absolutely body these troops. I don't think we're gonna win because we're in farmlands. But they do have pike and better troops overall. Let's see how this goes. I don't think it's gonna go our way. I'd be very surprised. Iron Flare. Welcome to whatever house we're calling ourselves this time. Third time's a charm, I swear. No. We just don't have the juice, unfortunately. We did weaken them, which is good. But now these fuckers are trying to siege down my lands, which is rude. Maybe we'll get lucky and capture their leader. He is in the field. We could get really lucky here. Send for a physician. He's a leper? Of course we're a leper. Did we capture him? We did not. That's... Fuck. How did we get leprosy? Oh, God. I hate this game sometimes. Just really... Sometimes you just want a little chill event, a little chill idea. Oh, we're... All right, so the game takes and the game gives. So we win the battle, but in the end... we have leprosy, so not great overall, but we took some of the land, at least. That's good. Can we wipe?
New York Times Natetan meet and talta kangaroo landias to hidelan. Peter Payala. Coco Iltatuli.
New York Time. I did hear New York Time too. I don't know why it said New York Time, but it did. New York Time to line. Oh, we stack wipe them. Huge. Let's do honor guard. How did we get leprosy? That was not close at all. Yeah, I mean, the TTS isn't perfect. It's mostly for English. Somebody's typed. Yeah, I'd see if it does Spanish. I'd be interested in seeing if it's I with Spanish. It doesn't mean New York time. All right, so let us go and get this so that we can get, well, actually we want to go get Napoli so we can have adjacency, and then we can switch over to Pope Lover. Oh God, we're gonna have to fight the Pope like 3 times. We win. What do we get? This guy's only going to pay us like 12 bucks. No, we get 326 buckaroos. And we can take his child. Nice. We bankrupts him. And now we can move our capital here, which I think is smarter because this is like the better land. Once its control is back up. Okay. So step 1 has gone better, except for the minus the fact that we have leprosy. That's kind of rough, but can't really do much about that. Can I, is there any claimants on Napoli that we can invite? No. I wish you could pay ransoms for claimants. All right, we're waiting a couple years for that to happen. How much until we can make Andalusia? We don't need to make it then. Okay. Minus leprosy, everything's good. Life be doing life things. We're 36. Imagine being 36. I could never. Now the Pope's attacking. Oh no. Somebody's defending. I see. We can't just, oh no, we can deck. Let's get the fuck over there. We don't need to mess around. We don't need fucking around. Why were we fucking around in the first place, guys? Come on. Stop fucking around. Get over there. Get Napoli. Sure. If you would like to transport your troops all the way to Napoli, we can do that. Let's actually land here. And, well, okay. They're not. There's nobody there. Stack wipe them and we'll win. That's... See? So much better already. All right. So now we own lands here. Can we just do deck county conquest on Latium? The answer is sí, pero no. We don't have enough prestige, which means we need to get some more prestige. Can we make this? We can. Is that going to be enough prestige? No. Was that a waste? Possibly. Let's do this and see if we can, nope, potentially farm some prestige easily by attacking the, like, Pope troops. Unfortunately, the Pope troops are not attackable. Is that giving us prestige? It's giving us fame, which is kind of the same, but not exactly the same. Damn, the Pope is way bigger when you're not here to curtail his advancements. Yeah, I know he only took Capua, but it's still annoying that he did that. What's our little son he's doing? He's trying to be a charmer? No, you're gonna be a martial focus like your father. I demand it. 98 gold, please. Thank you. Okay. This man. We could do... We need to get our faith up by 1. Or we need to get illustrious. Let me guess, you're either going to conquer the whole world and place him there, or you'll just do an impossible trick to teleport his ass. Jim, we don't need to conquer the whole world. We need to conquer like 6 specific places to get him where we need to get him. But I do like where your head's at. Yeah, come on, Jim. Come on, Jim. Jim, I need you thinking more on your feet, Jim. Jim, have you thought about that? Lock in, Jim. Man, first you seduced the Pope as the Pope, and now this. What did bro do to you? I don't know. It's just, I don't know why I'm so Pope heavy right now, but it's maybe just because it's like the one thing that's coming out soon. Maybe I'm shooting my... Don't need to finish that statement. Okay, we already got... No, we're going to be faithful by the end of this. Hopefully all these Christians don't attack us. But we do have a decent amount of cash coming in. We have Peacemaker. I'm going to, as soon as we're done here, we're going to switch over to Stewardship Focus so we can start getting some stuff there. How about a map? This, our Spy Master's shite. Let's go ahead and get a better one. And have them searching for stuff in the Byzantines Empire. Okay, low-key, this is the one KCD song that I think doesn't belong in CK3. You don't like Skirmish 1? You're not a Skirmish 1 guy? What about Samin? I liked St. Barbara theme. There's a cure for leprosy? Damn. Let's change our tax decree to... I just want more money from them. Peasants don't matter. It's just very frantic. I mean, you're right. I don't know why I just got this idea. What if instead of white Americans colonized the world, it was like the Ottomans, and for some reason they have like a country twang where there's like, this is God's country, but instead they're like, this is Allah's country. You think you could come down here and not fucking follow the Quran? Think you gotta put physician to magic mode for leprosy? Yeah. Can we get some magic mode, please? This is a law
Let
count.
the light of Allah into your heart, brother.
Exactly. Exactly. Bro's tweaking. I mean, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. This is usually where Kevin starts losing his fucking mind. For what reason? Come on, brother. We are both followers of Allah. Let's see if we can have our wife help with these challenges. We got the martial one that says we might be wounded. We've got the diplomacy one. Let's see how much more we can get with the 54%, 38%, or just pay up the money. Nah. If you want my gold, come and take it. Come and take it from these hands. Mashallah, Bruce. Indeed. Did our fucking tax guy already leave or no? We just don't have any people being taxed. Where are the taxers?
Don't tread on me.
Exactly. Don't tread on me, Bruce. Is an interesting situation. Can we get another alliance or no? Tell my wife I love her, even though she's been denounced. I can befriend her, but I can't seduce her? Is she a lesbian or am I a gay? No. Why can't I seduce her? Is it because we're on vacation? I think it's because we're on vacation. We're faithful now, so that means we can attack. Let us do Bella Justinium, and then let's get more cash. So that we can then murk the fuck up. Muslim architecture. Sure. We must rebuild the Emir of Dar al-Bruslam. True, true. I didn't realize that Bruce was such a devout follower of Allah. Good to know. Good to know where my cat's allegiances lie. Damn, can we cure? No, I'm not gonna pay that much money.
Open your mind, Quaid. Open your mind.
Did I already click past it? I must have already clicked back it. Let's shave them locks off. Damn. Look at this. Oh man, this guy fucked. Oh man, they fucked my shit up. Don't look at the leprosy. I'm talking about the oh, maybe that's why our hair is so fucked up, because of the leprosy. I thought they just shaved our head and were like, oh man. Also, why am I allowed to go on a pilgrimage if I have leprosy? Isn't this a contagious disease? Like, isn't this a wildly contagious disease? All right, we're gonna run a quick ad. Nuclear barber. Yeah, we're gonna have to fire our barber for sure. All right, we're on the way home. Can I deck while on the way home? I forget. Yeah, we can. The hard thing though is these are 3 different kingdoms. I don't want to do. Yeah. Is it not? Why did I assume leprosy was? Is it just because they have such a look about them that people are just like, damn. All right, if I do the duchy conquest, fucking fuck ass Matilda will come help him. But if I take Latium, it's gonna make him much weaker, and I can merc up pretty easily. I think. Yeah, we have a lot of easy mercs, but he also has access to mercs with 12 grand. Let's just wait until we're home so we have the advantage no matter what. Do not owe more than necessary. It's too late for caution. Greatly reduced symptoms. Put him in Java. Java D's hut nuts. BT Dubs trying to wait for your physician to trigger one of those experiment events IDK if you can trigger it yourself. Probably could, but I don't remember how to do it on my own because I'm bad. Also, did I never start looking for secrets? No, we did not. All right, we can do jihads. What happened? Oh, is it because she is? Oh no, because Coptics own Alexandria. Oh, because the Egyptians own, who are Coptic, own Mecca. Ah, usually it's not like that. Interessant. We can do a duchy conquest. Fucking Matilda's gonna come and be a biatch. Zelda, stay away from me. All right, we're home. Let's go and get a bunch of mercs. For pretty inexpensive. All right. We now have 10,000 troops. That should be more than enough to take the Duchy of Latium. It's gonna take us 4 months, which, knowing my dumbass, I'm gonna get jumped. Oh, no, we're good. Are you gonna go all the way to my home? Yeah, they are. I hate when they do that. He's a conqueror. I wonder if we can arrange a marriage between one of his kids and... No. I feel bad for the Pope. Why? Don't feel bad for the Pope. Feel bad for me. Because the Pope's coming to my house. What a dick. Now it's going to be a race to see how quickly we can siege down the things before the Pope siege downs the things that... Well, now he's coming back? I don't understand what the Pope is up to. I feel bad for France. Why do you feel bad for France? Because their house is on fire? That's a good reason to feel bad for the French. Hold up. Flight of Fancy? Renowned inventor Imran has sought them out with a very odd petition to carry a pair of wings made from wood. Long have humans lusted for to soar through the heavens, he says, and I have made calculations. I'll prove that we can allow me to jump from the tallest tower from your castle. The flying? My kid could get the flying ability. Saw the world from above for 30 years, or gets wounded and gets the flightless, or we can just watch some guy die from a high. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but he gone. All right, let's see what they do. Let's pull back and see if they'll land their troops here so I can fight them. Where are they landing? Huge. All right, this is actually perfect. So they're all gonna have that bonus, so we're gonna absolutely crush them. Crush. And then crushed again. And yeah, that's how you stack wipe not one, but 3 armies. Why specifically Java? I don't know. Just seemed like a fun idea. I don't know. Like, if I said the Philippines, would that be more interesting? This guy who's worth 100 gold. Cool. All right, we took Latium, which means, should we truce break or should we just wait for this Pope to die? I mean, hopefully he just dies. At this point, we could also switch to convert to Catholicism. So we don't have the repercussions of the Pope coming after our asses. Seneschal. Can we have our wife switch to this so we can get some more Paragon? Just talking to talk. You know what? I'll allow it. How about this? Have you thought about that? You thought about that? Have you thought about this? What about that? Have you thought about that? Free pig? Yeah. I'm just out here giving the pig. Giving the people what they want, the pig. Free pig. Every time, dude. Without a doubt, I'm trying to give free pig. Normally you have to pay for that. I mean, they hating. They hating. All right, Bliss, you know what to do. Exclamation roll D20 to see if you become a dickhead of the court, getting VIP status or not. Did it not work? I don't think there's a space. It's been a minute. Maybe I fucked up. Ah, there you go. Yeah, there's, yeah, no space. Unfortunately, it was a 14, so you don't get banned, but you also don't get VIP status. You're all right. At least you have the ability to have your own sound effects still. That would be so embarrassing if you didn't have access to your own sound effect. They see me rolling. Where do I have? Oh, it's because I own the, no? It's because I own the Vaticino and shit. No, I don't actually. Let's look at our, where's all our domain coming from? Rome, this other place. What are the rules? Nat 1 ban, Nat 20 VIP. Exactly. Those are exactly those are the rules, front to back. Do we think the Pope's gonna live long enough, or should I truce break? How bad is the truce break again? We lose 1 level of fame, which is not great. Why don't we go on a pilgrimage while we wait? Pious pilgrimage. We're going to go to Subu. Subu these nuts. Kevin, why did you say it that way? Don't know, guys. Just felt like saying it that way. Feeling real ornery today. Maybe not ornery is the word. Give the Pope some time to breathe. He doesn't need time to breathe. When my foot is on his throat, like it is right now, I'm just concerned he's gonna call a crusade on my dumbass. How do we feel about the new Bruce edition? We have 2 more versions of Bruce that we can pull out. We can have, I wonder if I can randomize which ones show. But let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Because I had stickers made for my Stockholm trip so I could give other content creators some stuff. Wait, the new Bruce news? Let me see if I can pull this up without showing you all my, like, whole ass. So we have King Bruce, we have Monk Bruce, we have Knight Bruce, and they all have iterations where they have their mouth open. So we could have them, we could get rid of the DIFB. That's not necessary. I had that there just for the stickers. But we could have, I wonder if I could randomize what Bruce shows up at what point, but that might cause a different situation. I'm not that like advanced with my use of Fireball yet. Poor Pope George Floyd III. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Not that one, chat. Pope, are you gonna die? Can I piss him off some way? Probably not. What do you want from me, chat? I'm not the one saying it. I'm just reading what you guys are saying. Actually, a pretty cool idea, but Poland to Rome better. I know what kind of human you are. I know what you're up to over there, trying to make me form Rome with Poland. I know what you're gonna do. I'm gonna make Tarkus do it. I'm gonna make Tarkus form Rome as Poland. And would you be happy with that? %5 chance to become scholar? I don't think I've ever gotten the 5% chance. Unless? No. Yeah. I have no idea who that is, but why not? You don't know who Tarkus is? Damn. Kevin's bigger than Tarkus? Let the record show. Tarkus, you hearing this? I'm more well known than you are? Yeah. Wow, indeed. Tarkus fell off. He did fall off. I was talking to him last night. I should have let him know that he fell off. All right, I think we go for the Duchy of Capua. Oh shit, it's 3 different duchies. That's so annoying. It's Tuscany, it's Capua, and Bavento. Jesus, Pope, why did you do it this way? What about the Andalusians? Let's look at their culture real quick. What do you got? Do you have... You don't have chronicle writing. Damn it. Nobody has chronicle writing when you need chronicle writing, you know? We could do Kingdom for Sicily. That seems really excessive. Dude, Tarkus fell off. You hate to see it, especially when it's a homie, but he fell off. How'd you even come up with this idea? Guys, I'm always thinking about dumb Crusader Kings 3 ideas. Like, life is dumb Crusader Kings 3 ideas. Like, the challenge... James Charles Papal New Guinea is anything? The thing is, it's only this is Papua New Guinea. So you only get, like coast, which I thought Java was better, or send them to the Philippines. Because I know the Philippines has, like, a Christian group. Thank you. Chileans, don't encourage his behavior. This is bad behavior. This is bad behavior. I'm just gonna send the pig on you. Sick the pig on him. Chat, bring him in. Bring out the pig. Can I convert? Almost. We are missing... Should we convert soon? Probably not. Is there anybody who's died recently so I can hold a funeral for them? No, no dead people. We've only had the son, right? Thus far, he's got the depression. He's that me depresso, unfortunately. Most unfortunately for our son, he's got that me depresso. In 2 years, we can influence his drilling. I think it's the first time I've ever been on stream on this channel. I had more than 20 people watching. How many people are watching on YouTube? It's because it's Friday. In the summer, we got 22 on YouTube. And then on Twitch, how many fuckers on Twitch? We got 11 on Twitch. And then TikTok, I can't even see how many people. Twitch replies in the on-screen look kind of weird. Yeah, yeah. 3 years. I'm lurking. I'm listening this in the background while playing Vintage Story. What is Vintage Story? I feel like I know that name. So you're listening to a bad podcast? Is this a Minecraft thing? Looks like a Minecraft reskin, total conversion, or whatever you call this. Probably should go on another pilgrimage while we wait, I guess. Can we do a pilgrimage? Where's the next one? They're all in... We can go to Jerusalem, I guess. Do another one. Vintage Story is a game that's kind of similar to Minecraft, but is more focused on realism. If you're heard of Terraform Minecraft, it's like that, but more by heavy working within Minecraft. No, I have not heard of that. To be honest, my understanding of Minecraft is not very wide. I played it my freshman year of college, and then never really played Minecraft ever again. Because it came out and everybody got really excited. What does this guy want? Spies digging for secrets? I know nothing of spies. Hell yeah, finally. Finally being able to blackmail some dudes. Has the Pope been calling crusades on you? Not yet. I don't think they have the fervor. Yeah, they don't have the fervor just yet. So once they get the fervor, they'll be able to do it. But right now they're actually not doing that. Can I have a dead pope, please? I've been nice. I've asked nicely a couple times. Dead pope, please? Because also, if he dies, does this land split off because Bevento and Capua are not contiguous with him? I think so. To answer my question about how many people are watching YouTube 25. Hell yeah. Can you all just smash that like button already, please? Please. Please and thank you. Truly would be appreciative. Damn. That smashed. that like button was so smashed. Alright. What we really should be doing, and this is dumb of me for not thinking of this sooner, we should be developing our route to Java.
Durkit Cortiel is now one of us.
As the TTS said, Durkit Cortiel. Thank you for the follow. It's not how you say that. Durkit. Let me Durkit. I think we should start making our way to Java by attacking these guys. I should have been thinking of that way, not been so tranced up like that. Portaling. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna be able to maybe get to this island, and then from there, I'm hoping we can then jump to this island, and then maybe straight to Java. Don't want to help. Starting beefs. I know. Is he not truce finished yet? I like when your AI can shorten truces, but sometimes they don't do a good job of doing that. It's 3 o'clock almost. Are we gonna see this come to fruition? Probably not. How are you planning on banishing to Java? I joined the stream like 5 minutes ago. So what happens is that fuck ass behavior. The war requires my full attention. So that's tough. We're being attacked for what? I don't like that. Okay, let's see if we can get some mercs if they've not already hired of them all. Okay. How many troops they got? Quite a bit. How strong are they? Very. God. Cox. It's too late for caution. We get gain disfigured, greatly reduced. But we're already strange. All right. Looks like the Emperor himself is embezzling. Classic. Let's go and blackmail him for some cash. Demand payment. Let's investigate. 750 gold or 175 gold. Okay, are we almost home yet? No, we're so far. We had just gotten to Jerusalem, right? Where's their army? I don't know where their army's at. Emperor Basilius? The clues were right there. You're so true. You're so right. How did you know? Are you where we're saying how are we getting Pope Java? Sorry, I didn't. This is classic me. I started saying something and then immediately avert to something else or start saying something else. So how we're gonna do this is we're gonna unland the Pope, convert to Christianity, make our way to Java, take all over the Java, and then give the Pope all the Java lands so that he lives over here now. Because as a Christian, you can grant the Pope land wherever you want, and he'll just go live there, which is kind of wild that you can do that. And then we'll see what happens if he goes on and does his thing, or if he'll just be a loser. All right, let's go. Let's go time. The Leopard of Iberia is gonna come clap some cheeks? Question mark? We're losing. We're losing. They're cheating. Chat, they're cheating. They're cheating. Let's move our shit here, and then let's get some. What we got mercs wise? 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 7,000 troops. They're cheating. They're losing. We're winning. Turn them back. Huge. They didn't expect us to have that many troops just in the chamber, did they? They truly did not expect to have 15,000 troops come out of the woodworks like I just did. All right, how's the Pope doing? Is he dead yet? Nope, he's 69. Nice. Can I not do a kingdom invasion? I guess we're not a kingdom. If I could do a kingdom invasion on him, that would be real nice. Wait, can you hire mercs as a special rally point? You can hire, what do you mean? I just moved the rally point closer so that when I hired them, they were right next to where I needed them. Says I was gonna lose that. I don't think so. I got the numbers, baby. All right, now we're gonna stack wipe this loser. Johannes, welcome in. Like if you have multiple rally points. Yes, you can have multiple rally points. I usually only have one just for ease of stuff. All right. I don't really want to play this war anymore. So we're going to just wipe peace. I have bigger wars to fight in. AK El Papa. El Papa. Oye, Papa. Oye, Mr. Papa. Hey, Mr. Papacy. Let's go ahead and ransom some people, see if we can get away with that. Let's go ahead and recruit this guy. Oh, not torture. Not torture. Recruit. If you hire the mercs, they always go to the spawn at the first one. Yes, they do. Has anybody else got money I can ask for? No. Nobody expected the 7k mercs to randomly pop up. Nope, nobody did. We can't do subjugation. Can I do kingdom invasion if I become the king of Andalusia? Let's find out in a month's time. Vote now on your phones by pressing 1 or 2. Will we be able to? Huge. Blackmail this guy. Demand payment. Create this. Alright. And now, can we do kingdom invasion? No. Why can't we do kingdom invasion? Get that crown going. Am I crazy? Will people not keep spawning in by AI Europe if they wipe him out? It's possible. It's not probable. Let's deck for this county of this one, and then we will go here and summon all our dickheads. 29 days. 16,000 troops coming in to destroy the papal forces. The Pope had no abilities. Is the papacy in the field? Nope, he's too old. He's too old and smelly. 50,000. This is going much better. This is exactly how I want this to be going. How's the fabrication going though? Did we get a... Oh, we lost it. ¿Qué les pasó? How's Egypt? They're kind of strong, but they're not that strong. Can I actually... I can't deck on them right now because we got raised troops, but if I could, what would happen? Alright, war's over. We have the Pope. If I execute him, how bad of a person am I? He did. Did the Pope lose his lands? No, he didn't, unfortunately. He still has to fight all this lands over here. We can convert to Christianity. Let's just save that to make sure if we have to do that, we can. Can we attack you? We can. Sweet. We don't even have to start fabricating hooks. We want Tihima. Let's run an ad though. We'll be right back. Let me use the restroom. How do you declare in the Pope? How do we declare on the Pope? We just do. Why Java and not Papua? I don't know, Zen. I just thought it was funnier. Because also the Papua only has like a little bit of land. Oh, no, no, no. We're just gonna go straight for their capital, and then from there we'll go for the land we actually need. We're gonna lose all of our dudes in 6 months. Hopefully we can get there in 6 months. 165 gold just to embark. Yikes. That was a lot of money just wasted. Don't you owe me money? Can I demand payment from him? We don't have a hook. Egyptus. No. I just keep starting fights with these guys, but I don't want to. Sure. Hopefully he lands or land my troops and then stack wipe him. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna actually happen. Assault, 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 assault. Oh, there's our army. Station siegers. The rest come this way. Hopefully they don't all melt. Big, huge, massive. Darn. Was hoping that would be enough, but it's not. Shy or glutton? God. Shy it is, brother. Is he gonna call a crusade for us? If so, we have to white peace immediately and then hope that we can convert. All right, we have our lands. Disband. All right, now that we're owning this, where can we deck? We can go here, which is pretty easy. All right, let's see. Let's hold on a tick to see what the boy gets up to. Well, Egypt is owned, or Jerusalem's owned by Egypt, so what other holy sites? Is the Byzantines? No, they're Orthodox. He's definitely coming after us. There's no doubt in my mind he's coming after us one way or another. Do we never decide to romance our wife? What was the decision behind that, Kevin? I mean, we also need like a second wife, don't we? We should hold this coordination, I guess. Well, no, let's just wait. The dissolution faction? Why are you guys dissolution? Holds duchies that he wants, I see. Alright, he should leave the list, so that should chill out and fix most of that stuff, yeah. Is he gonna call this crusade, or what's going on? Well, I can blackmail this guy, but he's not gonna give me any money. Expose his lover secret. Alright, let's do the coordination, I guess. We're gonna do it because the AI is yelling at me. Can I convert while at this coordination? Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. Let's see. This is happening. Andalusian mail. Nice little mail. Gives us another knight. That's very nice. Hope it's not called... Is it because he still doesn't have the fervor? He's got 100 fervor. I don't understand why he hasn't called the situation on us. I'm nervous. I would like to go fight another conflict real quick, but I'm nervous that if we do... Why am I so little? All right, Bliss, have a good one. Congrats on being father. Hopefully that continues to be challenges you can overcome. Goodbye. Everybody say goodbye to Bliss. If not, I'm gonna be mad. And I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna say good night. Secure an alliance, expand the realm. Let's do expand the realm. Goodbye. Why is it telling me twice? Oh, I don't know. That's strange. All right, let's attack this guy for his county of Skotra. How many troops do we have? Can we get some more mercs? Already hired, already hired, already hired. Let's get, of course, they're fucking, damn it. Put the banner there. If we just raised, that would have been smarter that way, but whatever. High river marks on the course. Are rivers having river problems? God damn it. Leprosy and now river problems? Hopefully we do not die. Okay. 4,000 troops is enough. Let's go here. Disease in Jerusalem? Yeah, we got plague abound. Jerusalem is... Where is the plague map? We've got the romantic plague. It's tuberculosis. It's the TBs. It's gonna stress me out. I'm not gonna do that. I can pay for all this. Except for that one. Swan, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, chat. Why didn't we do this in the first place? We should have done it this way in the first place, but... Sweet. It's a lot of troops. I don't think we're gonna win this fight, if I'm being honest. Oh, we are. How did we win that? How are we winning this? They thought they could stack wipe us, but we ended up stacking wipe them. It's crazy. So beautiful. I don't know why the plague hasn't come to our household yet. Or not the plague. I don't know why the crusades have not been called upon us. The crusade was for Lithuania. God, sometimes the papacy is out of its mind. It's just like, you know what? Time for a Lithuanian crusade. Have you thought about that? Huh? Alright. We can't assault too many times because if we do too many times, the AI is gonna, we're gonna lose all our men. How are we losing? Grandeur? Is it because we don't have enough, stuff? We have diplomatic as our culture or our court, stuff. Is that smart? Possibly, possibly not. Fuck, and we're gonna lose this fight. Fuck! And we can't leave the island because they're just gonna kick our ass over and over again. All right. Let's do this. I mean, fuck me. Okay. What can we do? Get a bunch of money that way. Get some money that way. Let's go get some more mercs. 1, 2, 3. Let's wait for this money to come in. No. And then we can get a couple thousand here. Okay. 5,000 more troops inbound. Go back ourselves up. Why don't we just go land on their capital? See if that helps. Because I don't think he's in the field. Yeah, I don't think he's in the field. So that's actually better off for us. As our troops continue to get slaughtered on this island. Over and over and over again. One tick away, yeah. It's just so sad that our whole army just got absolutely bodied. And like, that was just a tough situation because we just kept losing over and over again. So hopefully we just take him in this siege. While that's happening, let's see if we can raise up any of those troops over here. Also, if you haven't yet checked out the video we have released today, it would be great if you liked, commented on it, put some decent amount of effort into it, where we ranked all of our previously done videos. Hopefully gives you some ideas for some content coming up to do. But yeah. Okay. Let's take this land and then we get fucking... Once again... we're getting attacked. And what are they coming for us this time? This guy wants to take all of our lands. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Great. As we're fighting all the way over here. Great, great, great. I mean, how many troops does he have this time? 11,000? Yeah. Fuck me. We just don't have the money to fight that. We should also make our heir not a knight so that he doesn't die. These guys are taking forever. So we're going to disband this army and then have an army over here. So now we're split our forces. And we don't have any alliances, right? Alliance power. Damn. All right. We might have to end this one in a white piece once we take this land because we got bigger pesitos, little fishies. All right. No, we won. Huge. We're the best. Never a doubt. Always knew I was better than everybody else. When I grew up, I said, you know what, Kevin? I'm going to be the best CK3 player in the world. Even though at that point in my life, I didn't know what a CK was. I said, yep, I'm better than Jillian. I'm better than Tarkus. I'm better than Infamous Jackson. I'm better than, fuck, I got to come up with a couple more characters. Deflube, Lath, Koi. Always has been, always will be better than those suckers. They suck compared to me. They're absolute trash. Kevin, power's going to your head. You're losing it. Yeah, we need to get these troops raised. All right. Can I get some more Murkies? Yum yum, Murkies, please. 1 Murky, 2 Murky. All right. This army might be big enough to fight those guys, but let's just wait another tick. Playing on Xbox, trying to raid how to increase piety to change faith. On Xbox, the best way I think is raiding and fighting enemies who are opposite faiths than you, because then your fame, you'll gain piety that way. Let's merge the armies. Let's just see if we can take this guy on with our commander. Let's make him martial focused. Fuck, I'm the worst CK3 player. I'm a fucking fraud. Absolute fucking fraud. I knew it all along. Always was a fraud. Always have been a fraud. Oh, good night, Jonas. Have a good one. Oh, OPB. Better than OPB. Oh man, that's tough. Losing this land isn't the end of the world, but it's just not great because our home province is like the most money-making one. What I could do right now is to do this. Raise another set of mercs. 1, 2, 3. And just send them in early and see if we can get them off the spot before they take it. But unfortunately they took it. So we're gonna actually do this. Fuck. We're better. We're so better. The leper. Malik Zab, the leper. Better. Way better. Alright. Take our lands back. Sure. Come help us. 11,000 troops. God, these guys are such a pain in the dick. Let's go down here. I think we can stack wipe them. Yeah, we got them on the ropes now. Let's continue to just harass their armies. Curses, somebody got out of my prisons that I didn't know was in my prisons. Can we take a white piece? 9 reasons. Damn. Oh, this is actually huge. If we can get their... How much? 3 months? Yes. If we can get their army beat before... Yeah. That's a big win right there for us. It's another white piece. We'll stay right here. And then stack wipe this army as well. That's 42. I should enforce on them because they won't come back. I think we have to play this one out, unfortunately. We can afford that. Wait, never mind. It was just no siege weapons, wasn't it? Haven't wait, doesn't they say 11 is similar in that garrison? I think clan government are the more interesting than feudal. I mean, feudal is definitely the classic and it's interesting in its own right, but I think you're right. With clans, how the system is set up, it definitely makes it more nuanced. Let's not do that. How strong is their forces? They still got 5,000 dudes in the chamber, which really got that in the chamber on the brain for whatever reason. I keep just saying in the chamber. In the chamber, dude. Did I just vassalize this guy? For real, for real? I did. 25 gold? Sure. They're landing troops again. Nice. You're trying to take our capital? I'll show them my capital. Nice. If there's anything, you'll find it. I had a little castle icon on the sigil, which is why I asked. Don't be asking questions. No more question asking. We're done with that. Yeah. Can't believe you deigned to ask me questions. How close are we to conquering Java? Not. Thankfully, most of Java is divided into 3 different islands. So I think once our Andalusian asses show up, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? And I'm just gonna be like, it's your boy. We should have been extorting subjects this whole time, but after the war, we win the war, we'll have a nice lump sum of money. We'll make statements from now on, befit the air of whatever we are. We're the Andalusians. Don't forget to put some respect on... I don't know why we only had 1 kid. We should marry you off. Some of skills. Go find you a nice wife. Top all wife. Genius. Any geniuses out there? There is a 26-year-old white woman. Get that white lady in here. I sent her a gift. Can't afford a wedding. Damn this bitch. That's rude. Damn this lady. Let's befriend her. What are our other options? A 70-year-old who's about to die? Let's leave an army to besiege these guys. And then these guys come back down here. Thank you for being my matchmaker. Anytime. If you want me to do it in real life too, I can. Poorly. Oh, baby, we're done. We're done. We're done. 1,400 gold. Woo! Wow! Wow! I'm so fucking rich. We're so fucking rich. All right, who can I deck on? Can I declare on you? It says too far. Dime. La isla. Podemos ir a la isla. Jack, we gotta go back to the island. Jack. Any lost heads out there? Anybody trying to get lost in some lost? Any lostlers? Any lost fanatics? Any lostonaires? Can we get some ones in the chat if you think I'm crazy right now? Have we completely lost it? We could also fight the Pope again. Might be smart to get the Pope out of the way. Take Capua real quick. It's gonna take us 3 months. Yikes, that was a mistake. I should not put our troops right there. You asked the question at least 3 additional ways. No. 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 All right, let's go stack wipe. I said stack wipe. The question was, anybody like lost and or am I losing it? Dude, the Pope's losing it. Just like my mother. Will the disparagement of my mother who has dementia be not funny to me someday? Maybe. But right now, who's to say? Pope's dead? Or not dead? No. I asked you a question. Oh, my bad. Let's go down here. How long is it gonna take us to get there? Like 16 months? Dude, look at this nice green strip. Said the gardener. Not Yusuf. Yusuf got out of jail? Yusuf can't get out of jail. Classic Yusuf getting out of jail. Don't care. This is going wildly better. How did these guys not lose his conqueror status after losing a war to me? I thought that's like what happens. Am I misremembering that? No. I'm not paying you 25 gold for fucking useless things. Let's go extend, and extend. Because I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get all the way to this little Isla de Maldives. Las Islas de los Maldives. Bum, 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 bum. How is this video doing? 1,600 views? Damn. No, 1,200 views. Damn. Not well. Let's be honest here. It's not doing as good as I thought it would. They did lose multiple times to lose the trade. Oh, I thought it was just the one and done. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention, chat. All right, at least they're gonna leave the island for some reason. Where are you going? This is tactically the dumbest thing the AI has done in recent memory. Why did you do this? God. Sometimes, what is that saying? Don't get in the way of your enemies when they're making mistakes or whatever. Just let them make mistakes. 'Cause god damn, that was pretty brutal. Why did the AI do that? Why did they go out into the ocean to just get that disembarkation penalty? Just so that I could then walk onto their capital and sit here for 13 months. If we seasick with scurvy, surely nothing will go wrong. Thank you, Paradox. Yes, thank you, Paradox. Truly a wonderful balanced game. What does the spiffing Brit say all the time about balance it and shit like that? Truly balanced. Do you know I've met the spiffing Brit in person? He's a very nice lad. His wife's also, would not have guessed this, kind of a CSGO fanatic. That one surprised me, that she was really into CSGO. The +5 gold for Conquerors is like the starving cow meme being milked. Yes. Come on, Bessie. You got a little more in you, don't you? Wait, is he the icon, the right hand palm below the court one? What? Maybe? I don't know. All right. Let's see how close we are to Java. Java these no. Darn it. So we can get to here. Wait, sorry. Wait, what is the icon right hand column below the court one? Oh, this one? This one? The situations? Situation tab. It's where you, like, if you have earthquakes happening or if you have a dog story happening. Wheat storage shortage in Napoli? Sure. But, oh, this one. Taxes. This is tax collector. So if you're a clan, you collect taxes in a different way than you would as a brew. As a brew? What the fuck does that mean, Kevin? Brew. 5 months. I've never done tax jurisdictions. Yeah, it's a thing that only clan have. So if you haven't really played clan, that would make sense why you would never see the symbol come up. It's an interesting way to just like get more money from your, so like I can change to Jazeera or whatever. I don't really want to rock the boat, so right now we're doing what we are doing right now. Who are we fighting? I actually don't know who we're fighting. Oh, we're fighting like a kind of a big kingdom, right? Oh fuck, I didn't look at his alliances. Fuck! Dummy Kevin. You gotta look before you leap. I should have, I thought, because she died. Yeah, she died and then her son inherited it. Well, that's most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. And now I'm gonna land and they're gonna come whoop my ass. No, they aren't whooping my ass. Huge. Okay. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream thus far on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. If you haven't checked out our new video that we just pumped out today, you should. It's really good. Let's talk about some CK3 campaign ideas that we have done in the past. Pretty fun ones, if I would say so myself. War is over. Huge. Can we attack Java now? Yes, we can. Can we do a subjugation war? We can, but I don't think we need to do a subjugation war where a duchy conflict will do the same. He's got 10,000 troopies. It's a lot of troopies. Can I attack? If I take his lands, does that mean he becomes unlanded, or he will still be suzerain in these guys? Let's check on the papacy. He's about to die, so that's good. All right, so all we need to do is take 1, 2. Is this part of Java? I think so too. All these ones, and we'll give it to the Pope. But we need to fight this king who has a lot of friends. Can we make any friends in this area? Anybody want to be a friend? Looking for a homie? Alliance power. We got these guys. It's only local people to me in Iberia, which isn't great. If you unlanded him, I believe that this is all of the suzerains. Yeah, I think you're right. How many mercs can I get? Because if we show up with 17,000 soldiers, it's not really gonna matter. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's more than enough troops. 21,000 troops. See, in the end, all we had to do was become some dickhead in Andalusia, and then everything was gonna go real smoothly for us. 13 months. It's gonna take a whole year to get our troops raised. That's why world conquests kind of suck in this game, because the gathering your troops and then moving them out takes so fucking long. It's just like, hopefully they just show up on my shores and then I can beat them that way. Become friends with that guy. Because, like, if they show up anytime in the next 2 months, I'm cooked. Because then we have to go all the way back here to start getting our troops raised up. I don't know what makes the gathering take longer or shorter amount of time. And I just realized they're mercs. So if we stop gathering them... Hold up. Hold up. That's a plus to having mercs. You don't have to... I gotta get the banner in the right place before I do this. So, pro tip for those who are not in the know, if you have mercenaries, they have a different raising system. So if you're, for example, like me, complaining about how far away they are from your things, all you have to do is go to their individual banner and raise them, and they will instantly raise in the place you want them to, unless you have the situation set up where you were already raising everybody like I was doing right there. So instead of taking forever, we are instantly there, especially with all these mercenaries. So cool. See, don't say I don't tell you things. How much money are we gonna spend there? That's not bad. All right, let's not land. Let's just see who's there. Okay, so they're all right there. We're gonna land here. Spare no expense, but then also tax the people voter. How much? 5, yeah, okay. So we're gonna attack here, and then we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna stack wipe all their troops. Actually, we should just probably go for the throat. No, like Genius Wipe didn't work out because I forgot about her. Let's see if we can find another one. Maybe another one spawned because we have more ladies in our area. Oh, there's one. Boom. Genius Wife. They spawn ever so often. Demand her conversion. We stay winning? Absolutely. Of course we stay winning. No. That's over a river, so I don't really want to do that. They're running away, which I love to see that. Are they in the field? He is not. Oh no, he's at home, which is good for us. That's 11,000 troops. Let's make sure. We should just raise all our troops here too. Just go ahead and get all of them, just in case. Because I don't think any of our knights are here, other than the ones that are from the mercenary companies, which that can be fine because we have 34 of them, but sometimes that can be a problem. Siege project is slow and our logistics is bad, even though we have the best dude in the world when it comes to logistics planning. Hopefully we take him in the siege. Unfortunately, I don't think we are. Let's go here. I was gonna try to get him. Get him. All right, we did take him. That's actually huge. Why? Wait, why did we? Oh, vassal, and this is a very important land. Okay, well, maybe you should have defended your capital. Great. Now it's neighbor conquest time, unless they want to bend the knee. They almost would if we didn't have. So if we offer this, we can't quite do it, but let's extort. Let's do that. I've got the nickname the Greedy. That's funny. Let's go after the Pope. He lost his peeper. Don't know why, but he did. Great. Let us do Duchy. They've done a good job of making it very easy for us to just raise our troops here. Mercenaries. Same thing. We're gonna run it back. Decline. I love how these people are just like, yeah, we'll send our Navaran troops all the way to Java for you if you want. You need guys? I got guys. I think 11,000 is enough. And then we'll merge, and then we'll raise troops. 6 months. It says it's not going to go our way, which I don't think that's true, because we have 11,000 troops. I know a lot of them are levies, but we should... Oh, I should not take this fight. This is a bad fight. Defending in a jungle and behind a river. Ooh, and they have... Thankfully, we just body them because we have more troops, but that could have gone south really easy. All right. We're going to snooze that. Woo! Volvo Commando. No, Volvo Command. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I like how they just veer away from our gathering troops. How nice of them. Very respectful. Oh, nope, they're back. They're coming for our troops. How rude. And then we just gotta... Uh-oh. It's fine. I'm copium. Copium? Copium? Damn. And then we just have to win another fight, I think. Boys came back with a bunch of soldiers and we win. Of course. Nice. Can we create the kingdom of this? We can. Great. Can I offer vassalization to this guy? He is at war. Well, guess what? He's about to be at war with these nuts as well. Same story again, guys. Let's just do that. And that. Nope. Nope. See, this is why... It says raise, but disband this, and disband this, and stop gathering, and disband this. So that's gonna mess with my... Shit. We've gotten some good mileage out of these boys. Imagine seeing those like 700 troops and then being like, we got this, and then the rest of the 11,000 come charging over the forest. Yeah, that would be, to say the least, mind-boggling, because you'd just be like, we're definitely gonna win this one without a doubt. This guy wants us to submit, become your subject. Sure. Let's get our commander in there. 20 months? Damn. It's because we don't have any siege equipment. Let's raise only our men-at-arms. That should be shorter amount of time. Some guy's trying to send us a gift in Pisa. A piece of soul. A piece of souls. God's stewardship pick. We're gonna die soon. So we should switch to small health boosts. See if that can give us a little bit more. It does not, unfortunately. All right, now we're kind of got a ticking clock. Sarnable. Let's just extend all these guys for now. I think it would make the most sense so that we just don't lose all the troops. All right. We can leave a station, an army there to siege while the rest come over here and stack wipe them. Are they in the fields? He is in the field. Tarkus said this to me once, that is, as long as their commander has 8 marshal, he will always be in the field. Which is interesting. I think 8 marshal's kind of low for still a big commander. Yeah. It seems really low, to be honest. I think it's because, like, if there's sometimes you're fighting a kingdom or a realm that just doesn't have the numbers to have the people do very much. All right. All right. Does this person... Offer vassalization. Let's see if I send them a gift. Yep. What about you? Send you a gift as well. Not quite. Okay. All right. So then we come over here back to the Papa, Senor Papa. While he's losing his GD mine, we go here and we raise all of our troops. How long is it going to take? 6 months. Again, we stop that. We go here, we hit tab, and then we go your army. We go rally the flag, and we go to Rome, and we say mercenaries, snooze once more. And we say raise, 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 raise. Man, the funny thing is this was supposed to be like a 2-hour stream, and then we were going to be chilling after that. But then, as usual, in true Kevin format, things don't go the first 3 times. So then we're like, fuck. Isn't that terrible? Yeah, I don't know if it's terrible poor, but it's not good. That's to say the least. All right, we're crushing them. Hopefully we can just take their capital. Let's go here. I wish you could hire mercenary siege equipment. That is always something I wish for, because there's so many times where you're just like, why can't I hire mercenary siege equipment? It seems like if there were mercenary companies, siege equipment seems like the one that would be the most utilized. You know? All right, we have our siege equipment. Let's see if we can break these walls down. Yeah. It's assault. It's assault, brother. Pope is done. He's enforced. Great. Pope is now landless. Right? Correct? No land? No land? He does have the Duchy of Bavento still. That's fine. We can go to convert to Christianity. We love God. Jesus is our guy. Now we go here. Let me say Pope. Say grant title, and we say control that, and then you can be in charge of all these lands. And then bam. Then we go Grand Vassal. There you go. All to see a white man in Java. 4 hours later, guys, right? That's all we needed, right? That's all we needed, right? All right, so now he is at 78%. I wonder, Fervor, if he'll call a crusade anytime soon. Probably not. But I'm interested in seeing if he calls a crusade, where it will be. So we'll chill out for a second here while we convert all these new lands and stuff like that. We probably have some rebels on the horizon. Let's run an ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll see if the AI will call for a crusade or not. White man in Java is what I call every software development firm. Okay. Let's just keep an eye on the Pope. So we are Christian. So no matter what he does, he's going to call. We're going to get the call. Is there a way to give him more fervor? I don't think so. Because of our culture, if we build another temple, I forget. Let me look. Ya me olvidó. Ya me se me olvidó. If we go here and we say construct, does that give us fervor? It gives us 1 point of fervor, but it's going to take 4 years. Let's just put it in the chamber, see what happens. And let's zoom out, take a breath. All right. Yeah, that was so much easier when we did it that way. Guess what? Don't be a Christian because they're CBs. When you're fighting Christians against Christians, it's such a pain in the dick. But is the Pope gonna have to deal with rebels? We'll see. Yeah, the yearly tick is gonna... I think it's 80 is the threshold. Now we're going blind. Huge, huge, huge. Did Lithuania not win that papal war? Oh, they never won. Huh. Okay. I mean, that was good. Good and all. Good and all. This guy wants to pay ransom. Yeah, we probably should deal with this. And ask the head of faith for some CBs if we want to. Of course, it's always against women. I love stealing land from women. I can join a war if I want to. How is the Iberian situation going? It's going to hostile. I think Java sounds better than Papua New Guinea because it's not even the whole island. If it would be some different. If also Papua New Guinea's over here. This is still Papua, West Papua, I think. That's not, that doesn't hit as the same. I guess it is called Papua over here. Fuck ass motherfucker. This guy won't quit, chat. It's fucking annoying. The boy just won't quit. The Maghrebs say, run it again. Again. We're gonna win this time. And I say, Mr. Pope, can I have some cash? What kind of war is this? Is it a holy war? It's the Maghreb invasion. How is he able to? Because he's a conqueror. Oh, that's why. God damn it. Run it again. And we're infirm. Damn. Time is not on our side. We need to win one of these battles because... So, if he dies, our next commander is not... I don't think as good. Well, let's... While this is... Let's just... Take another breath. Is that Matilda? Damn, she's Queen of Romagna? Damn, bad bitch. Chat. Inside? I need another commander. This Italian boy? Let's do this. Get this nice Italian man. Arrange a marriage. Or find a spouse. Let's get him this nice old person. They're married? Okay, now, if you grant them titles, his spouse abilities will transfer to him. So this should pop up to 25. Huge. El Cid has the gumption to try to fight me. Dick. Alright. 26 commander. Let's... Hopefully we stack wipe them. They're cheating, chat. They're cheating. They're cheating, chat. They're cheating. They're cheating? Do you think if I say they're cheating enough that we'll win? Yeah, we're winning now. They're cheating. Nice. Classic Magribs versus us again. For the umpteenth time, the boys beat back the Magribs. Back into their part of the world. We are the shield against the Maghreb. Conquerors. Pope, you called a crusade yet? Oh. We had a grand Iron Flare daughter. We're gonna call her Rachel. It's a bad name. She's a witch. We love witches. All right, land your troops. Actually, let's fall back. We might have to white piece. Can we white piece? Unfortunately, we cannot. Let's see if we can get here before all of our troops disappear. And they still have the debuff. Watch, we'll show up right on the day that they lose the debuff. Nope, we're winning. We're winning. They're cheating, but we're winning. Rachel for friends, yes. She's got the bob or whatever she wears. Doesn't wear a bra on the show very often, so people comment on her seeing her nipples for whatever reason. Strange male behavior as usual. What do we think about the love story of between a on again off again relationship? I don't know. I watched the show for boobs. Don't get me wrong, boobs are cool, but content farm. White piece. Should we white piece them or should we go all the way? How long until these go? Content you. The war was identical, same battle location, same size armies. Started losing higher size armies. Starts losing higher mercs. Thank you, Magribs. I'm Jarl Hastings. Welcome, Jarl Hastings. How are you? Let's white piece this. I don't want to be in this war anymore. How many times do we have to white piece or fight the Magribs? All right, Pope. Call it. Do it, dude. Do something. No, he can't. He's got to wait. We got to wait another year. Another year tick, and then he can call Crusade, I think. Oh, no, we got Melancholy. Damn, we are getting our shit kicked in. Leper, Infirm, Melancholy. Why are we sad? Oh, because we don't have a wife, but we have a friend. I thought friendship is stronger than love. Love. We are in love. Send this guy here. Let's also do no more than necessary. Yeah. Friend zoned. Oh no. Let's befriend this guy. Learning lifestyle is great. Your wife's pregnant again, Iron Flare. Good job. Way to do those things with your wife. We love that for you. Oh, Pope is fighting someone. Oh, he's fighting a war. This shield is so sick. When they added these shields, I thought it was really sick. Pope is losing? Pope okay? Pope is fighting Holy War for Prince Bishop Lumajang. Attacker is this guy. Where does he live? He lives next door. You should play a full CK3 console campaign. It would be torture. Jarl Hastings. This one's comely. Hasana. The thing is, I don't have a console to play on, so unless Paradox or one of you guys is sending me a 360, showing my age by saying that. If one of you is gonna send me a console, I might be interested in doing it, because I could definitely get the codes for the console version of the game. I would just need a console to play it on. Pope, do you need help, bruh? Bruh. Can I help you? I don't think I can offer to help you, right? Oh, I can. Huge. No longer cheating. I'm better. Far superior. We'll send our mercenary bands out there. Brands. If you could play as John Ulster, I could consider it. John Ulster. Are you already doing it? Jackie, welcome in. How are you doing? Holy shit, you did it. Yeah. Now we're just waiting to see if the Pope will call a crusade. That's really what I'm here for. We're just waiting on little old papal Mr. Benedictus the 10th, the withered mind. El Dementor himself. Yeah. Oh, bye. The hegemon of China is bi. Actually, no, he's gay. Sorry. Don't look at the corner over here. That's looking at the green screen improperly. How did you do that? So as a Christian, you can just give the Pope land, so he can be sent anywhere in the world. So as long as you take all his lands away. So like I kicked him out of Europe and said, okay, now you can set up shop in Java. Java D's nut. -2? Really? You think so? Damn. God damn it. -2. Java these nuts? Like Java Hut? I don't know. What does it mean? I mean, you're right. When you fucking start critically thinking about it for a second, you're right. Okay. So the threshold for fervor is met. Which means we can now do it. We can now hopefully get a crusade. What a good day. This guy's now my homie. Can't wait to kiss on the mouth. What? That's what you do. Kiss all your homies goodnight, right? Why is the papacy in Indonesia? Steven, come on. That was read the title of the stream. Wake up, spend 4 hours trying to get the Pope unlanded, then put him in Java. Steven, lock in. What other games do you play? I play a lot of Slay the Spire. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire offline with my homies. What other games do I play? I mean, that's really all I've been playing. I can look at my... If I shift tab out, I can see what games I've been up to. What the games have I been up to? I almost have 6,000 hours in this game. Most of those are time-lapse hours. Do something, Mr. Pope Man. I guess I don't have to watch him because he's gonna... Let's just pin him and make sure that he does something. I don't think he's gonna call it while he's old and dying. I don't actually know if he can declare war at this age. China is bi? Can't believe CK3 has gone woke silly. I mean, they are. Worst of all, they've gone so woke that the fucking emperor himself loves men. Please, Mr. Pope Man. Please, Mr. Pope Man. Please. No, he's fighting not a crusade. I'll take the large gift. We get the Andalusian sword. Nice. Independence War. Can't have that. Can I offer to join that one? Not allies. Well, he's not going to call it for a while. So let's talk about our feelings. I'm feeling happier because never peasants. These peasants want these hands, don't they? Fuck. Where are they living? Oh, they're just here in the south. Okay. I think that was a good idea. I wish crusades were a little bit more organized. I've broken a keyboard watching endless crusades. Yeah. I mean, they got a little bit better with how they do the gathering point stuff. But yeah, I think by God alone, they're changing the Crusades, at least how they're called. I don't think they're changing much more than that. Dangerous faction. Who's this? Liberty Man? Liberty Man? Liberty Man? Demand conversion. What about this guy? Why do we have you as a vassal? Send a gift. Demand conversion. To be fair, a lot of the Crusades were pretty disorganized. IRL, true. I do remember that. They liked to walk around barefoot outside of places that they wanted to get into. Did not work out for them. Except for that one time it really did work out for them, which is still maddening. Grant pardon. Give him a little smooch on the head. Arrange a wedding. Let's see this matrilineally. Let's put an alliance on him. We'll put him in cuffs so he won't be able to do that. That war is over. Good. Okay. We've moved to the other side. Pope, have you won your war yet? Nope. All right, Pope, I need you to get your fervor. Fervor's at 90. Fervor's at 90, so that means Pope might call crusade right after this war is over. We lost TikTok. Bye, TikTok. Where's all our money coming from? Oh, it's coming from Cordoba. Cordoba. Let's be friends with this mayor. Somebody wants to send us a gift. We can consecrate the blood. Huge. Do no more than is necessary. We are consecrated. The Pope loves us. Even though we kicked him out of Rome, Pope is infatuated with us. Would love to, oh, don't tell me she got the typhus. Damn. The grandbabies? How the grandbabies doing? Not good. Not good. Shit, we're throwing chat. Absolutely throwing. Sure. Papacy? Done with her war? Time to call... Someone say time to call for a nice little crusado. That's not what a crusade is in Spanish. It's just cross. Crusade? Question mark? Crusade? Sent for physician. Maybe we should get alliance with somebody so the Maghreb stop trying to fuck us up. Oh, the Maghrebs are fucking up this. Oh god. As soon as our leader dies, we're cooked. Oh god, he's almost dead too. Oh no. Well, let's pay the big bucks for the better doctors. Do you know more than is necessary? Pope, come on. Call for a crusade. Do it. Do it. Free pig for... Hopefully the Pope does it. He's 76 in fine health, dude, even though he's lost his goddamn mind. Oh, wife's dead. Oops. I hate to see it. Frozen grief. It's frozen grief's bad, right? Cannot be taking... What about famished? How about is famished? Can't be taking that. I can take that. All right, lost our wife. Time to find a new one. Oh, just kidding. Sum of skills. Where are all the geniuses at? Genius. Yeah, frozen grief is bad because it gives you 37-year-old Ying. Sure. No. Can we send her a gift? 14? Fuck. Can we can't invite her. Her lodgings, opinion. Damn. 39-year-old? Range of marriage between you. Great. Huge. Let's try to woo Ying, and just in case Dorota is Dorabata. It's bad. It's bad. We are so back. That's the genius wife from before, was it? Damn, we lost one of the good ones. Let's educate this girl. Little girl's being educated. Papacy called for a crusade yet? No. Because when was the last time they called for a crusade? That is really the question. Also, why is Egypt angry? The fuck is going on here? Oh no, I'm gonna... Oh shit. I can't deck, can I? Already raised army. They might go for... Let's actually try to see if we can win this war for Jerusalem so that they don't call a crusade for it. And see if they go for a crusade somewhere else. Mercenaries? I'm hiring them. Sweet. How much money do we have? 32 gold a month. Huge. Do you prefer playing tall or wide? I mean, tall is more like, tall is really good for roleplay. Wide is fun in certain regards. Really just depends on what I'm trying to do. For example, right now we're kind of playing wide. We have land in Al-Andalus and in Italy, and then a little bit of a roadway to Java to give it to papacy. But I think tall is just more like number go big, and I like when number go big. Which is tough because I feel like I would like Victoria 3, but every time I play Victoria 3, I get blindsided by some random mechanic that I didn't see coming. Because I didn't make the number go big enough, you know? Pope, you called a crusade yet? Pope, everybody's on your side. 90 fervor? Come on. Come on, Mr. Pope. Oh, fuck. The Maghrebs are sketch, dude. Watch, they're gonna try to fight us again. No, we still have 7 months. We have 7 months to get this situation locked in. We lost our steward. Let's get a new one. What is that little symbol? Fort level is too high. Add better siege. Oh, that's what it's saying to us. It's saying that our men-at-arms, because we don't have a lot of our men-at-arms here, or if we do, they kind of our ass. Let's call on the Templars. Hiring the Templars. Get them in here. Let's say screw it and go after the child directly. We can't take the field, so we're just going to go for him. 6 months. We don't have the same issue. We're going to be at hostel. Okay. Huge, huge. No. Hopefully we capture him in the siege. What did he do? Why are we banning the Pope to Java? What did he do? He looked at me funny. He said, I don't think you should own Rome. And I said, I don't think you should be in Rome. And then he was like, oh, fuck. Why does he have such a good defender advantage there? All right, well, guess we're just gonna go siege this down. Hopefully he comes and tries to siege this back. And then we'll, from there, hopefully make a decision. Did you wife die again? Damn. We're going through geniuses like it's our job. Damn, girl. Okay, Ying. Ying's on deck. Can we get Ying in here? Ying is not willing to come in here. Most unfortunate, most unfortunate, most unfortunate. Ying. I thought we had something solid together, but unfortunately does not seem like it. Let's stop trying to befriend her. Let's see if I can seduce her. She is traveling, so because she's on vacay, I can't seduce her. Sus. Let's go here. The game says we're gonna lose, but I mean, oh, our commander's not as good. Let's call up the ringer. Do we have the ringer? We do have the ringer. Let's see now. Ringer has it. This is why you invest in... Oh, this isn't even the guy we invested in. This is just a Templar. Hunting Raptor, great. Enforce. Nice, disband. You'll not be the yin to my iron flare. Maybe you will. Okay, Pope. Come on, dude. Mr. Pope Man, you got your fervor all the way up. We own Jerusalem. Where will you call? Where will you call? The crusade. Also, this Tangri. I don't understand what's going on. Why did you become Tangri? Tell me the story. Ah, I see. The Khomeini came down here and took over this land, and that's why they're Tangri. Make the Pope hegemon of China. Maybe for another time. I think we've done a lot of Pope work recently. Maybe too much Pope action. You know? Sometimes you can over Pope, and you don't want to do that. Ying, how are we gonna get you out here, girl? Can we seduce you? She says hard. Can we grand wedding you? She says yes to that, but it's because Han does not like marrying outside of her culture. The Pope is very fun. Egypt or Arabia, probably. Yeah, you're right. We'll see. We're just gonna sit here until our character dies, which any moment now. Maghrebs are still... How many conquerors have they been? 2 now? Okay, that's not good. They're probably gonna... No, well, they're not as strong. And he's not as martially endowed. Should we go to his little get-together? Sure. We're gonna show up, and we're gonna do malicious stuff. Like, seize advantages. I hate conquerors. They ruin every campaign. Yeah, if they're martial focused, they can be pretty tough. I think if they're not martial focused, though, you can do some stuff, make it a little easier on yourself. Did we never put up our banners? Damn. Javanese book about books. All right, Mr. Pope Man, what are we doing? You gonna call a crusade, or am I just doing nothing? There's new thing. What are we in? We're in constellation. Current phase is constellation, which means we could do status quo if we wanted to. No, fuck this guy. I'm not trying to help this guy out. We're here to get as much out of this as possible. More plagues. Sponsor a Jewish scientists. Would love to. Pope, please. I beg of thee. Some of us want to go take a nap. Who'd you kill? Your family member? Everyone's gonna know. He's a murderer. Causing problems at his things? Wow, maybe don't kill people at your little get-togethers. Mr. Amir al-Umara Ibrahim Iba Abu Bakr. Thing is, my white ass doesn't know which one is his name. Amir is his title, I know that. Al-Umara might be his family name. Ibrahim Iba Abu Bakr. Which one's his first name? He's probably gonna declare war on us immediately. All right, Pope, come on. Sir. Ibn means son. Fuck. See, I knew it wasn't. Ibrahim. Ibn means son of. So maybe his name is Ibrahim? Malik Ironflare. Welcome in. Title from place name. Parental line. I'm glad to have such a pious father. We love a good pious father. Okay. We needed more tax collectors. Let's go. Probably gonna have some tax issues here. All right. Pope. How are you still alive? Thought you were gonna die. Oh no, actually he's got pretty good health. How's the fervor? It's high. Let's hold our coronation. Let's host a funeral first. At home. For their dearly departed father, who art in heaven. Probably. You probably got depressed because you couldn't fly. Also, tough. Very tough. Never peasants. I can manage things from here. Where are these peasants? Peasants. Where are you? Ah. I mean, that makes sense. Why you would be depressed this long with it. The depression, because you wanted to be able to fly, and then turns out you can't fly. Also, we have skirmishers with those sick blades. Is that real? Oh, we do. We got the Javanese little dudes. And we have caballeros, or as they say in Spanish, caballeros. Sure. Or as they say in Spanish, caballeros. How did we not get... This is one thing I don't like. When you're not in control of a character and they're not landed, they don't get any experience. So they can be 37 and not have a single point in anything, really. They have like 3 points, but that's not enough for how long he's been on this learning lifestyle. Pope. Checking in. Interested in a crusade? Any interest? A true prince. True. Maghreb's going after Africa? Dude, Maghrebs are fucking on one. Not a fan. Another genius? Huge. Who? Dangerous faction? Who? Liberty faction? This guy? Range of marriage? Your daughter? Him? Matrilineal? Great. Great. He goes away. Will they get married? No. Probably need an educator. Big. She can be our little spy master. Pope, you're busting my balls, bro. Now he's going on vacation? Where's he going on vacation? Don't tell me he's at this funeral. No, he's not at the funeral. I think he's on a pilgrimage? Grand tour? Interesting. So because the Pope has been... What the fuck? Can we get a new Pope? This one's on vacation too often. Dismissed. Another faction coming my way? It's the Maghreb's populist uprisings? You hate to see it. Let's convert the lands. I guess we have to hold a coordination. Or else we won't be good. Start. His grand tour of what, Java? I think so. Faction against us? That's rude. Yeah, and now he's at war. Maybe we should befriend the Pope. Seek some indulgences. Send him some cash. Can we seek some more indulgences? No. More flooding? God damn it. Can I do this while having a coordination? Interesting. Seems like it. People don't like me as much. Oop, some people died. We're gonna run an ad. We'll be right back. User, welcome in. Now Matilda's trying to fight us. Damn, Matilda, what are you coming for? Latium? Yeah, okay. Well, that's fucked. Matilda, I don't think you want this smoke, but I'll let you have it. How many troops does Matilda have right now? 6,000? She's already hired a bunch. Turn it around. Threw some money on some people. Death duel. We're not doing death duels. Interesting. This is a new one. From the Sacred Oil Holy Fire. Waging a successful kingdom holy war will give you warrior faith trait. That's cool. I've not seen that before. Wonder what else we can get. I swear no oath. This is our best guy? No, we're our best guy. Fuck, and we're on vacation? We're not on vacation, I guess. Matilda, go away. Nobody wants to fight this war. Nobody wants to fight anymore, guys, right? Banish the Pope to Warma. Welcome in, Proud Viking. How you doing? Welcome to the Pope's exile to faraway Java. He's already there. Will he call a crusade for me? I don't think he will, because he's a coward. Call a crusade. Press the button already? I think maybe he can't because he's infirm. I'm actually unsure. All right. Can I have my troops? I can. Let's go. Ah, shit. We're not fast enough. And we're gonna get river penalty. Fuck. Nope. Matilda's crap. Woman cannot throw hands. 80-year-old woman gets absolutely dominated by a 38-year-old man. Are you playing in the new DLC? No, no new DLC yet. Not until September. I wish we were playing it, but no. Oh, this is the Diego, the guy who's really good at stealing stuff. Mr. Diego. Senor Diego. If I enforce, how much money we get? 1,400? I think we're gonna stick around in this war to get my 1,400 gold. There's gold in them hills. We're just waiting for this Rachel to come of age, and then also, can we just please have a crusade? I just want to see if they do a crusade for somewhere else. But I think the Pope might just be too old. But he's on vacation again? Now he's traveling to Simanuk. What is he doing? Pope's always doing weird shit. I don't know what the Pope's doing, guys. To be honest, cannot tell you. Okay, 85. Can I enforce yet? No. 1,400 gold. That would be sweet. To get that crazy amount of money. Maybe we should siege one of Matilda's lands. Did we stomp her army completely? Oh yeah, we should be sieging. Should have been sieging this whole time. I don't think I'm built to doing a world conquest in this game anymore. At one point I think I could have, but now it's been too long. I just get, I think what really I would need to do is upgrade my PC so that it wouldn't take forever just to raise my troops. Huge. Because I think that would be the most annoying part of it. Could found a holy order if you want. I don't actually want. Can we end our regency? Restore the Pope to Rome? I don't think I will. Maghreb's just took a chomp out of something. Can ask for some claims if I wanted to. Dismiss. There we go. Pope, you gonna call a crusade? I guess you're on vacation, so you can't call a crusade while on vacation. Where are you? I swear we've done something. We've broken the Pope some way, somehow. Because he has to like travel home every time from Rome to his like Java palace. His feudal Java lands. City of Osma. Is this my city or is this somebody else's city? You can have that city, I don't give a shit. Chit chatters. Persia exploded. The Chinese are by. Wow, another gay. We can marry someone. See what the highest martial lady is. We'll lose a significant amount, but see if there's any geniuses out there in the world. There are a couple more. 28-year-old Persian woman. She is known for being accused of decadence. There is Shun, the woman who she's got 19, 12, 8, 16, 21. That's pretty good. Can we arrange a marriage? She says no, but if I grand wedding her, she's like, maybe. Can I send her a gift? No. Let's do it. While we wait for the Pope to... Now we're confessing our love to this lady? Who the fuck are you? All right, Iron Player, you got to keep your shit together, man. You're trying to like do some weird shit. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. We're almost done here. We're probably gonna go for another 20 minutes, and if the Pope doesn't call a crusade by then we'll end it for today. But thank you to everybody on Twitch, on TikTok, on YouTube for coming out and watching us and supporting us. If you'd like to continue to support us, we have a video that we just launched today. It'd be great if you could go watch it, leave a comment, say which one of the campaigns was your favorite or something like that. I was scaring people away with my weird shit. I mean, you were trying to eat. New video is good. Thank you, user. Did you watch it on TikTok or did you watch it on YouTube? Question. God, Pope is just constantly fighting people. Mr. Pope, man, you need some assistance? I will come. He's infirm, or he's incapable, actually. Fuck. I watched on TikTok, built, but we'll probably watch it again on YouTube later. User, you're mad lad. Mad person you are. What happens if I'd given the Pope all of the Southeast? That would have been something to behold. Why is this guy on my dick so much? Fucking now the Navarans are on my dick. Get the fuck out of here, Navarra. You manage things from here. What do the Navarans think they can do? Who do you got allies? You got Argonians. Who are you coming for? Actually, what lands? Oh, you can have those lands. To be honest, I don't care. That's this guy's lands. One of our cousins, allegedly. Pope's winning his war, at least. He's infirm. Are people who are incapable capable of declaring war? I don't think you are. I think once you become incapable, things kind of go out the window on what you can and cannot do. We have no player heir. Do women not count as player heirs now? Watch we die in this battle. What happened? Why did my player heir become obsolete? Strange. No. Latium wants independence? Dude. I mean, if you want it so bad, I'll give it to you. Because you're only going to take this one piece of land away. Can I white peace? Probably not. Cannot declare while incapable. Thank you. Socialism kills kids. I can't wait till capitalism kills kids comes in chat and we're gonna have a real interesting debate on our hands. God fucking damn it, the fucking Magrams! Can we manage things from here? God, what do they want? The whole shebang? Fuck. These fucks. Alright, at least we can get a holy order. Can we white peace you? It doesn't fucking matter. Alright, how many fucking Maghrebian dickheads are coming over the border this time? Only 9,000. And we got 20 grand or 2 grand in the bank. We're good. Really what we need to have happen is this wedding to happen, but of course our wife is 16 million years away from getting to our borders, so our main you want freedom? Fucking I can manage things from here. Things have really turned from bad to worse, if I'm being truthful here. We're being real honest over here. We've gone from, oh, we got this handled to, I think we might be cooked. Let's go bang, bang, bong, biff, bam, bomb. And then we can get a holy order unless they've already been hired out. They've already been hired. Who's hired these fucking orders? Who are you hired out to? At least we have the jaunty tunes of sweet, sweet KCD. Pipe it in. Oh, another one. Sure. Add you into the pile. Why not? A fourth war. I can manage things from here. It's over. Nah, Arya, we're good. It's so not over. It's not over until the fat man sings. Really, the thing is, these guys did a dumb thing because they're all fighting me at once, meaning they could more easily wait their turns, but now they're gonna have to all fight for the same areas. Let's see if we can get an alliance in the region at least. 2,400 troops is not gonna do us any good. HR, you got any troops that you wanna? Got any kids you wanna? Got anybody you wanna have a little smooch fest with? Little smoochy smooch. About the King of Bohemia. How's the Bohemian boy? Oh, this is the king of. Oh, you are the King of Bohemia. All right. Well, we're just gonna hang out. Here's the Maghrebs, which is fine. Let's get a. Can we get a enforce on these guys? How much money? Only 150 gold. So really, white peace would be best. It's the first easy victory right there. Where are you? What is this war? Uprising in. But where are you? He's here. Is he gonna come all the way this way? Because if that's true, then we can do something else like this. We can go here. Hire these guys. And then hire these guys. So we have a token force here. So if he comes by, then we'll deal with that way. These guys, this is our best commander. Unfortunately, our best commander, us, is still at our wedding. That's 27 days away. Still cooking on that. Here comes the Maghreb forces, which is not great. And we can't get a holy order? Finally. Okay, Shun is here. She's gonna make everything better. Kiss our little boo-boos and such like that. King of Poland is trying to I'm not trying to decline. I'm sorry, Mr. Poland. I'm ashamed of myself. I would never be ashamed of myself. All right, they split their army. How strong is their best commander? Best commander is 17, 18, 18. Okay. Let's see if we can capture these guys while they're overextended a little bit. I love you for you. It's not a political marriage if you're lowborn. Confident groom. We have the advantage for now. And we're losing the advantage now. Those 2,500 troops would be helpful. But we can run away from that fight. That's fine. I do. Great. Enjoy. Great. How's this siege going up here? Let's just white peace then. Best friends. Love that. All right. Is this combat over yet? No, it is not. All right. Let's check in on where this guy ended up. He's still at sea, allegedly. See if we can just go land here. Or at least catch him on the way home. More friendship. Sure. All right, well, you know, this has been fun and all. Can I lose my depression? I know it's like feels unworthy. I know what it feels like to be unworthy. Did I lose my depression, guys? Still depressed. Lock of hair, greatest gifts, great. We got another pedagogy, great. All right, finally we can release ourselves from prison. So now we can get ourselves in combat. So we are 34 commander, which is good. I don't think we win this. All right, let's double check on what's going on all the way over here. Why did I keep this land? Chat, why did I decide to keep the land over here? It doesn't make sense. Can I hire a holy order? No, they're still both in use. Who the fuck is using you? Some Polish guys? Who's using you? Some other guys? No, we'll save the money for some real mercs. Oh, they're attacking here. Ugh, that's not good. What can we do? We can get 1,700 more troops. This is hills, so this unit's probably better because it's a little bit of some. All right, they have not as good as commander as we do. We stack wipe. That's good. Where is all this coming from? It's ticking war score. They hold... What is the controls the advantage? What does that mean? Is it just that they hold this piece of land over here? We inherited some random piece of land. Good. Latian breaking free? No. I just want to see him call a crusade, chat. Is it really that hard? He just needs to die, really. So the new pope will let us have that sweet release. All right. We're trying to go to our capital, which is fine. They can do that. That's all their prerogative. But they don't realize how good we are at our job. Okay, they're running. Cowards. Unorthodox treatment. Great. Why don't we go fight these guys real quick? Can I get a white piece? Which one are you guys involved in? Oh, you're invited to this war. God, this is a shit show. This is such a shit show. Oh, this is classic Kevin bullshit where, like, I just want one thing to happen and that one thing won't happen. But at least we're enforcing on these hoes so I can revoke all their lands. Cannot revoke whose vassal contract has protected. Fuck out of here. Modify contract. I don't have protected. What do you mean? Cannot change the fucking tax law. Fuck out of here. You're losing all your titles, you piece of shit. I'm gonna take your head. Can it execute involved prisoners? Damn it. Alright. They got 10,000 troops on our capital. Let's see what happens. I don't like that. Let's go here. Let's see if we can draw them into a fight on plains that are of our choosing. In theory, we should stomp them. We have the better commander. Wait, what nation are you? Andalusia. Fighting in the Maghreb. Stinky Maghreb conquerors who just keep coming back for more after we whoop their ass one, twice, thrice. Anything but historically accurate. I mean, the thing about historic accuracy in this game is that as soon as you unpause it, it stops being historically accurate. And like, isn't that the point of it? It's not supposed to be accurate. It's like kind of supposed to be your fantasies. Your... Fuck. Oh, huge. Another stack wipe for the good guys. About to how much money are we about to collect? 1100 gold for the good guys. Love it. I have 300 hours in CK2. Damn. That's mucho auras. But I just saw the thumbnail. Yeah. We do have the Pope in Java, and we're hoping that he calls a crusade for like Japan or something. I don't know. I'd be interested, but he's incapable, so he's incapable for calling for crusades. So we'll see once the new Pope comes into power what will transpire or not transpire. Can I just white piece these guys? They say no. Where do they control a land? Is it because they have... Where do you live? You live all the way down here. I see. You probably have conquered this land. Well, that's most unfortunate. They grow up so fast. Damn, look at that blade though. It's kind of sick. Ugh. Arya, didn't you say it was over? I can... The thing is, as long as you have a good commander and you turn up the advantage towards your commanders like this, you get a pretty decent ability to beat up. I was about to say beat off. And phrasing is very important. It's white piece. I'm not doing this anymore. Alright, we survived all those conflicts. Good job us. I have too much land, as usual. Let's go ahead and... Can we revoke this guy's lands? Yep, we can. Cool. Can I put his head in a vice now? Yup, I can. No way, that's kinslaying. Fuck me. It is kinslaying. Okay. Let's just give him all these lands. He'll love it. And he'll convert. Huge. Alright, the Maghrebs have been beaten off again. Beaten back, not off. Nope. Low-key Maghreb Empire taught us so OP they won't collapse, only if they destroy them. Yeah, they also keep being conquerors, so they have all these like bonuses for being war stuff. Cool. Pope die yet? Pope did die. New Pope? Young, sexy Pope? The young, sexy Pope willing to call a crusade? We shall see. Also, like, you had so much coin. You're right. You're right. But we also just had 4 wars going on at the same time. Thankfully, the AI does not do a good job of analyzing what it should and shouldn't be focusing on, but... The Egyptians are actually Tangri Khomeini, so I don't understand what they're doing there. Where do we think they're going to call the crusade? Do you think it will be in Europe, or do we think it will be in Asia? He is going on a pilgrimage, and he's dead. Ate some poison plants. All right, another Pope, new Pope. Who dis? He's coming currently in Rome. Huh. I mean, in theory it is, but I've never seen it happen. But doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Pope, go home. You're drunk. just want them to call a crusade, guys. Is it that hard? Am I asking for too much? Feels like I'm asking for just the right amount. Like, all I'm saying is Pope Man. Currently in Rome. I think getting attacked by these guys. Let's demand his conversion and see what happens. What's he mad about? Below legitimacy, I think that's the biggest problem. Faith Blade is fine. Who is attacking who? These guys are attacking us. I see. Okay, let's undo this, and we're back on our bullshit once again. Broken papacy. I think I might have broke the papacy, because if he's terminally like stuck in Rome, he might not be able to make any other decision. But I don't know how crusades are coded in the game, you know? Seems I have little choice. Can we go arrange a marriage between my daughter and one of your kids? Sure. So you don't bother me for a couple months? Excellent. Yeah, cool. Throw him in jail. All right, chat. If the Chenla, my warriors are ready for the kingdom of Chenla. May I propose you be a black pope? There was never a black pope in history, so I mean, maybe when we play By God Alone, we'll see. All right, we'll see how this crusade goes. I think this is gonna be kind of a shit show because let's see who signs up for the crusade. Right now, I'd be very surprised if a lot of Christians show up for this one, because first and foremost, they're gonna just lose. But let's take a picture of it once it starts. Should we donate some gold? Sure. They have so many more troops. There's no way we win this. By the time all the Christians get there, they're gonna get absolutely bodied because they're gonna have no resources. Not gonna lie, I know not to be mean, but imagine trying to lie at mouse where they're gonna gather. That is a good point. Are they gonna gather in Rome or are they gonna gather in Java? My guess is they're gonna gather in Rome and then head over, but we'll see. It's just white peace. If I enforce, what do I get? 94 gold. That's not worth my time. Neither is streaming, I guess, because we're probably making like 30 cents from this whole experience. Heyo, Peacemaker. All right. Sounds like the fourth crusade. How long until this pops? 9 months. 42,000 troops they're all going for this kingdom of Chenla. Let's take a screenshot so I can add it to the Discord. If you aren't a part of our Discord and you would like to, God fucking damn it. Who wants to be free? Guess I have no choice. I don't care. I truly don't care. What was I saying? If you haven't joined our Discord and you would like to see what we get up to, which is mostly silly stuff like this, talking about ideas of Crusader Kings 3 of what can and cannot be accomplished with the game. Check out our Discord. It's where we chat about. I was talking a few days earlier about this with one of our members and seeing if it would enact a crusade against Southeast Asia, and I think the answer is yeah. I think it is region based for a little bit. This guy's trying to kill us. Great, whatever. We have too much land. Let's go ahead and give some of it up. We don't need to hold on to this land personally. This temple city has been given away. This I also don't need to hold on to. And what else? Rome will hold. Skota can go as well. Jerusalem I'd like to hold just because it gives us 3 gold straight up. And this can get given away as well. Okay. They're all like, we don't have enough things, whatever. Let's put this guy in charge. A point and a point. Okay. Alrighty. This is probably gonna cook my computer, but we'll see. How much longer until the Pope dies? The Pope is dead. This is the 3rd Pope who's died. Des Volt. All right. I didn't realize the hegemon of China was fucking fault. Oh, this is a tough one, dude. All right, well. We're gonna fight it out and then probably call it for day here. Didn't get enough time to do all the things I wanted to do in regards to this, but we're so cooked. There's no way we win this. This is like China versus 8 strongest nations. I mean, we technically have the better factions, but let's see where they're gonna gather. I think the gathering point is Java. Because like right now we'll see, okay. Let's go see where all them's boys going. Embarked, Semanuk. Yeah, they're all gonna gather in Java, which is cool, but unfortunately for everybody here, all their army's gonna starve to death before they get there. There's gonna be like a procession of troops starving before we even see landfall. But we shall see. Maybe they'll starve themselves out. I didn't realize China was gonna get involved, but I mean, kind of makes sense. They're also fighting not 1 but 2 different uprisings, so they might not be that involved. All right, it's gonna be great, guys. Your boy's gonna love it. Iron Flare is going to be the best commander that they've ever seen. Should I show up? No. How many troops do you have? 9,000? We could wait a little bit. We could just chill. Are they already taking off? No. So they're all just chilling here too. No need to jump the gun on this one. We can like sit back for a second and just wait for these starving crusaders to show up. How bad is it logistics wise? Hopefully they can like turn. Actually 0. Okay, so they're not losing any. Oh no, they are starting to lose some. God, this is so many dudes. All right, the first of Salerno troops are showing up. So Pope is already going because he's tired of waiting. I think, or is the gathering space changed? Man, this is gonna be bad news. Well, I guess we'll gather here. We'll see how many of the Chinese forces actually show up, because I think the Emperor's got his hands full with some stuff. They are starving, but not completely starved. Just a little starved, you know? Just a little starvation, not a lot of starvation. Just hangry, yes. Like myself. What's it, 5 o'clock? Allison's probably taking a nap. That's why I haven't talked to her in a bit. Alright, so there's 7,000 troops there, but I'll start sieging this land down, but we'll see. I don't think this is going to go well. Alright, there's 17,000 troops. The smart money's on getting off this hill. So when they show up, they don't have advantage on that. Right now, I think we can take them because if your army is starving, there's a huge advantage debuff. So like if we walked over here, now our troops are starving. Fuck. This is literally the Hunger Games, chat. Like if I tried to fight this army, they're coming back. Will my allies come to help me? The answer is no. We've got this. Iron Flare's got this. We're undefeatable. Nice. Wait. Oh, it's because we don't have. Hi, have you ever like randomly seen the Byzantines form Rome on their own? Because mine did. Yes, I've only seen it happen a handful of times, but it's mostly in time lapses. So now all we have to do is take this one province, and I think the ticking war score stops going. How many people have died in this war? Not that many. Our crusading armies are flooding in. Huge. Technological victory. We'll get Gallant. Yeah, Gallant's fine. We just need to take one piece of land and everything will be good. Oh, that's funny because the Norse people are showing up. What is going on over here? Snooze again. They're gonna hang me out to dry, I can tell. I don't know what the AI is doing. They should just defend my one place that we're actually holding well. We should have also done this a while ago. I don't know why we didn't. Okay. If we take this, that should... Yeah. Now we gotta hold this piece of land for a little bit. Hegemon has won its war, so they might come pouring down into these lands, which would not be great. I don't think we're gonna win this war. Well, maybe. Well, these are all starving crusaders. Classic starving crusaders. Now the situation has changed. We have our armies are starving and they're doing fine. I mean, let's just sit on our hill and just chill. Oh, there's elephants. Damn. I really want to win this war, but I don't think it's going to happen. Especially because the AI is just going to suicide their whole army into this. This is why you should never rely on the AI. Fucking 11,000 deaths from attrition alone. I mean, I could have gone and helped them, but I don't think it would. My advantage would have done that much more. And now we have no mercs. So, well, it's been fun. Oh, nope, they're starving again. Let's see if we can hold this hill. Hold the hill? No, I don't think we can hold the hill. We just don't have the troops. Our 4,000 troops. Can our 4,000 troops defend against 16,000? Well, oh no, we're fucked. The Chinese are here. We're donezo. We're donezo. They just have too many troops. My meager forces couldn't do anything against it. Oh no! Well, I mean, that's what happens to the Crusades. Especially when the hegemon of fucking China shows up and is like, no, this war is over, guys. Damn. Unlucky. Truly unlucky. Once they take this back, the ticking war score will jump back up to like 60, I think. Or whatever. Alright. Time to wait for the inevitable demise. But we did get first rank. And we get 20% of the war chests. But now we know. If you send the Pope to Java, he will attack Southeast Asia. Especially if Jerusalem and all the other holy sites are controlled. Christian holy sites are under our control. St. George has abandoned us. This shirtless dude aura farmed way too hard. Fervor has been decreased. This guy has gained a legitimacy. Quite a bit of casualties, but not quite a million. All right, chat. I think for today, that's where we'll leave it. Thank you all so very much for watching this little time lapse. I hope you in time lapse. What the? Sorry. This jaunt. Yeah. That's all I have for you today. I hope to see you in the future. I don't know when we'll stream again. Probably next week sometime. But if you'd like to know when and where, we are going to link some links. You can get to our YouTube, our TikTok, our Patreon, all those things. Support us in all those different ways if you'd like. Yeah. That's all I have for you. Let's go raid somebody real quick before this ad kicks in. I think the ad might kick in. Shit. Let's go follow anybody I know playing. Resorty. Chatters. To be honest, I don't even want to raid out. I'm sorry, chat. We're not gonna raid out. That's all I got for you today. Thank you so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you would, please go watch our video that we dropped this morning. It would be much appreciated. That's all I have to do for you today. Good luck this weekend.